Hi. Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you, gamers? Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. What's hip and or happening, my dudes? How are you? How are you doing today? It's me, Lizard. Long time no see. It's been like 4 days. Something like that. It's been a little bit. Been a couple days. Sorry about that. I'll talk about that in a second. But hello, I hope you guys are having a good day, evening, afternoon, and night. And if you are not, then we will make it a little better. My name is Neil. I'm Lizard. We're playing Fantasy Maiden Wars again, the Touhou Super Robot Wars game. Yes, indeed. We played this last week, and we're going to play it every Tuesday, along with other Touhou games. That's what Touhou Tuesday is. That is what the Touhou Tuesday is. Whoa, so cool. Guessing Nail Voice left the chat. Indeed. Nail Voice fucking obliterated itself. Absolutely like the Majin Vegeta exploded in the Buu Saga style, Dio. Absolutely just fucking eviscerated itself. Voice was gone for a couple days. It's still a little bit scratchy, but it's better now. It's better. I can't do high notes yet. So, but I feel a lot better now. Well, I didn't really feel bad in the first place, actually. It was more like it was just fucking destroyed, so I literally could not speak. It didn't hurt or anything. I just blew out the box. Blew out the whole voice box for a couple days, so I needed to just like take like 2 or 3 days to not talk at all. You know? And that's what happened. Probably would be better if I took today off as well, but I wanted to stream before I, you know, took the usual Wednesday/Thursday off. As in, it's going to be the usual. Hello, Eater of Nern, hello, Death Wraith, hello, Stale Humor, hello, Zeev, hello, hello, Saribot, hello, Stream Elements. Ayo, Nail, chill, don't explode some throats, okay? I don't think it'll happen again. I don't think it'll happen again. I don't think it will. I don't think it will, most likely. We'll see. We'll see. If it does happen again, it'll be in the future. The distant future. No time soon, okay? I'll make sure of that, okay? Exploding your voice for a couple days is, it's not that bad of an experience if you don't need to talk to anyone. But, if you need to talk to anyone, it's very awkward. You just start making gestures as to what you're doing. Start doing some pseudo sign language shit the whole time. And if you need to, like, speak for your job, I mean, not much you can do there. Not much you can do there at all. She'll be right, mate. She'll be right, mate. Become a mime. A meme. A meme. Pretty much. That's what you do. You just make up some pseudo mime bullshit. About 3 minutes into the stream, one of the first messages was a random bot going, "W's good stream, dude. Care for more chat." That's my Discord, and then they have their Discord name there, and it's just like, this account created 17 minutes ago, following since 10 minutes ago. I didn't even see the follow message. I didn't follow. Why does it say they followed? It's so weird. It's so weird. I didn't get any sort of follow message for that. It just disappeared as soon as I banned them, I guess. That's crazy. And very funny. Very funny indeed. But no, I'm chill. I'm chill now. We aren't going to destroy our throats for the next week. Instead, I spent some time today making a schedule overlay. Not overlay. Schedule, what's the word? Template. Template, that's the word for it. And I did nothing for the other 2 or 3 days at all. Banner, yeah. Template, banner, template. Schedule, banner, template. No, I did more than the banner. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick. I promise it's more than that. It's so fucking sick, bro. I'm making the sickest schedule ever made in existence. It's insane. Why are there a billion Clip Studio paints? What the hell? How'd that even happen? Look at how fucking cool it is, bro. It's so goddamn cool. I call it the sickest schedule ever made. It might be the best schedule of all time. Nobody else could possibly compete. Nobody else could possibly compete. It's literally impossible. Everyone else needs to pay me to make their schedules from now on because they're never going to be able to compare. That's how fucking insane it is. Absolutely insane. All I gotta do is write in the games and then the dates. So glad you kept the soul. Of course, that's the essence of the stream. The absolute essence of it. Plus it has the skateboard. And little sparklies. It's so cool, bro. I'm the best of all time. It's true, it's true. The most powerful and bestest there ever was. Of all time. Look at that shit. I should be an artist. I am an artist. What am I talking about? Nobody else can compare to this art. It's too powerful. It's too good. It's simply too good. But I'll post this every week on probably Monday. William Black Coffee, thank you for the 31 months. It's there, right there. It was blocking it for a second. 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello. Welcome, welcome. 31 months. Goddamn, that's huge. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. But yeah, my voice, as you, if you watch the other stream, right? The stream of when it happened and my voice was all fucked up. Yeah, it took a couple days to recover from that fully. I'm not fully recovered from it. There's still a little bit that needs to be healed, but I'm good enough to stream, and that's what matters, I think. I think I'm good enough to stream. Even if it's not like a 7-hour stream. We'll see. I'll keep going until I feel like I need to stop. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, it threw a wrench into my plans, to say the least. It threw a wrench into the plans because I wanted to, like, stick to a schedule for the first time ever. And start that. And keep that going for a couple weeks and see how it works. Get a sort of flow and a sort of a continuity. I don't know. Get a sort of structure to the stream a bit more. But that was going to happen last week, and it didn't because I got sick, essentially. I got very sick due to my own actions. And that's just how it be. That's just how it be. But it'll be better this week. It'll be better this week. Wednesdays and Thursdays, we're always going to be taking those days off, I think. And then it'll be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for the streams, and then take 2 days off, and so on and so forth. That's what this this whole thing symbolizes, essentially, you know? We got the Monday. I'll write in the dates and such each time. But we got the Monday, we got the Tuesday, we got the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Which also means that I probably will be taking the next 2 days off, but, you know, awkward timing and all. But I want to do it in order to get a flow going. The flow state, so I don't have to, like, break it again. Or, you know, we could just do 7 days in a row and then take 2 days off. We'll see. We will see. I'll think about it. Lots to catch up on. Gorilla streams, this is what they would be, essentially. Isn't that 3 days in a row of gamering? It's 5 days in a row of gamering, actually. If I do it from Friday to Tuesday. 5 days in a row. Hello, Onoi. Hello, Juice. How you guys doing today? Think about this, Panscribe. I don't want to think about that. No. I don't want to think about it. But this is what I've been repeating for the last week. I'm sure you guys are tired of me talking about it. The permanent schedule thing. I'm sure you guys have it ingrained into your head, but I know some of you don't pay attention very well. So I think I have to repeat it over and over. Okay, it's like I need to jingle some keys. I'll jingle some keys and be like, come on. Hey, alright. I don't have any keys nearby, but if I did, you would hear jingling sounds. Hey, over here, come on. Look, it's the schedule. Are you paying attention? Oh, no, turn this way. It's the schedule. Anyway. Every time I talk about it. Okay. Anyway, that's what I was doing a little bit. Whoa, auto keep complete upon ye, and you will see with my heart as my father is a woman who will never forgive her in any other manner away for her to be a. Is that a coffee pasta? What did you even get that from? What is the context here? What is the context here? I'm confused. Where'd you get this? Where is this from? Mobile autocomplete. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. So you just like put in a bunch of like of the autocomplete stuff. I gotcha. As my father is a woman who will never forgive her in any other manner, a way for her to be a. Damn. You wrote some poetry on accident there, bud. Some real poetry. Why do I still have this here? It's always ready. I'm looking through my my sources right now. My sources say I'm purposely spreading misinformation on the internet. Good. Excellent. Shakespeare do be shaking his spears right now, pants grab. Me when I'm shaking my spear. Shake this pants grab. Excellent. But yeah, apologies for the days that I didn't stream this week that I said I was going to. I'll have to redo the schedule in schedule type stuff in the Discord and whatnot. I'll post the picture. Just hope I don't miss too much or Homura Hime since I work on Friday. Understandable. Understandable. Understandable indeed. I still have the actual days like written out for what days we're doing what on. Because we still gotta finish Project Wingman, finish Homura Hime, and then there's some other stuff. There's some other stuff I want to do. Most of it will probably not be written on the actual the actual picture, because I'm bad about planning ahead of time in terms of games I choose. I'll probably just write stream, unless I have a definitive idea of what we're playing. I'll coin flip it. Who knows? Do I want to finish this game today, or do I want to finish that game this day? That sort of thing. Yeah, timing was just very unfortunate for me absolutely bricking myself for a little bit. Turns out you can't, ow. I was scratching my leg and I just, like, cramped up a little bit. My hand slightly cramped. Don't worry about it. Turns out if you are, like, specialized in being voice man on stream, you can't really stream very well without your voice. If you're a yapper. Totally. I mean, there's TTS streamers, but it's too late for me there. Can't just switch it up immediately. Plus, I wasn't really sure how to set that up, and I thought it would be really annoying. I thought it would be really annoying to stream with that, and have to, like, type every 3 seconds. Couldn't really play a game like that. Personally. Some people have the text to speech to text to speech. Speech to text to speech. You know, pipeline type thing. Not me. Not I. Plus, I wouldn't be able to use that because my voice is literally broken. Dude, I'm telling you, I literally could not even, like, speak. Some people are Gon's, the VGS system. Yeah, not me. Not I. Unfortunately, the only thing I'm god of is sick fucking tricks. And art. I'm an art god. Once again, I have proof. Ultimate art god of all time. Fucking a genius. Whisper to text to speech? That would be too much still. That would probably just ruin my throat even more. He just takes practice. I was very good with it in Smite. Oh, the VGS system, right, okay. Is that the same system they had in the Tribes Ascend? Or whatnot? The voice. The in-game voice thing? Or no? That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if you guys played Tribes Ascend when it was at the peak of its popularity. All callouts were bound to a maximum of 4 button sequences. Yeah, okay. I remember that. VGS. one of those was just people spamming Shazbot over and over. Ooh, it's so cool. I'm so good at art. I'm such an artist, dude. I'm insane. Alright, that's enough of me bragging about my art skills that nobody will ever be able to compare to. We're playing more Fantasy Maiden Wars, though. This will probably be a lot of reading, so I don't know if this is the best idea, but I wanted to play it. I wanted to play it anyways, so fuck it, we ball. I think it's all that really matters. It's all that really matters. What I plan to do as well is, the days that I take off on Wednesday, Thursday, one of those days I want to just, like, make a bunch of shorts that I post throughout the week. Just make, like, 10 shorts, post, like, a couple of them throughout the week. And then go from there. I think that'll work. I think that'll be a good idea. Those days I'll also be working on the long-form stuff eventually, once we get to there. I think that's the workflow I want to try making. 5 days of streams, 2 days of edits, or 1 day of edit, 1 day of rest entirely. 1 day to myself. Maybe 4 days of streams on certain weeks. If I'm not feeling 5 days in a row. I think that'll work. Anyway, let's play some Touhou. Let's to the who. Let's absolutely to-who it. We just got to chapter 6. Yeah, chapter 6 or 7. Don't say it. 5 days of 3 days, edits of 1 days, indeed. Indeed. It'll be 9-day weeks. I'll be like that one guy who's just like, my days are actually twice as long as yours. My weeks are actually twice as long as yours. I sleep, that's 1 day. I wake up 4 hours later, boom, my next day starts. I'm up for 4 hours, sleep for another 4 hours, boom, that's another day. That kind of shit that you see on, like, Instagram or whatever. Or TikToks or whatever. Just a crazy fucking guy just talking shit about stuff. That sort of nature. I can't improve these girls, even though they're not part of my main squad. Interesting. But we're still using them. Reimu's level 8, Marius' level 10. Everyone's like level 8. Do we have any Awu? No Momijis yet. No Momijis. Not yet. Oh, you can sort them by which Touhou they came in first. Which one they were a part of. Which Touhou game. Of course, Reimu and Marisa are going to be the first ones. I think they're also in the order of, like, when you see them. Zerumia is the first in Touhou 6. Or Imai, I guess, indeed. Who was your least favorite toe? The one that's the biggest hoe. Got him. Yeah, got him. Upgrade percent 10%. Why is Nitori at 10%? Oh, because I upgraded her armor. Right, so that makes sense. We only have 30 XP. Least favorite Touhou. I actually don't really have one, I think. Who would even be the least favorite? There's tons that I actually don't even know the names of. I don't know if those count. I mean, there's some that just do not appeal to me as well. There's that. But I can't really think of them off the top of my head. This is 4 games. Do they continue off each other, or does your party reset going to the next one? No idea yet. I think we're just gonna have to see what happens when we actually get there. Because, zero clue. Zero clue how that actually works. Chirno. I wonder if Chirno's part of my main party now. We got the strongest now, so that's cool. The strongest is here. She's gonna hard carry. I tell you what. Alright. We will have to see. I know very little about this game. Okay, the others are locked in. I know very little. Besides what we have already played. Now we can just send them all in. These are all optional, huh? Oh yeah, well I'm carrying hard pants grab. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. But Kanna's already second place, and we only had her for 2 of these missions. I want to get into one of those moods where I boot up a game, play for 30 seconds, close it because I don't feel like it, and then get the urge to play it again. I've been there. I too have been there and done that. It's never fun. Never a good time, I swear. I hate it. I hate it too. Starting power equal to 5 times skill level. What's her skill level? What is? Oh yeah, we got another thing. We got some new items, I believe. What do I equip the items again? Formation, was it? No. Upgrade? Equip, yep, there we go. We got a frog. The Froge. Let's see here. Power. Starting power plus 10. I don't know who has the best application of that. I'm gonna assume Marisa, because we can Master Spark. We want to Master Sparks. I think that's a good idea. Me with Reeling currently, because I don't have anyone to play with. Unfortunate. Yeah. I remember soloing that entire game. Mobility plus 10. I forget what mobility does. I think it's for evasion. Let's give that to, not Nitori. She doesn't dodge. And Daiose has 4 equipment slots. It's crazy. Daiose. Alice has the beer. Give it to Chirno. Give it to Chirno. Why not? Here you go. Give you the mobility. Good job, Chirno. Good job, gamer. Yeah. There's a lot of times where I know there's a game that I want to replay. Or like a game I know I want to play. But then I try to force myself to play different games for some reason. Even though deep down I know exactly what I want to do. You ever get those moods? They're kind of annoying. I'm just like, why don't I actually do what I want to do? What's wrong with me? Type shit. What's my problem, bro? Daiose is our main healer, I believe. Let me give her some more MP. She's quite good at the healies to escape my feelies. What do these do? Accuracy, starting power. Why does Marisa have so much movement? I forget what I did to her. What did I do to her? I gave her something for extra movement somehow. Oh, this is what PP is for too. You don't want to learn skills. Just straight up stats. Oh wait, there's descriptions here. Performance with CQB weapons. Okay. RNG range weapons. Yep. Higher number means more damage dealt with crosshair marked weapons. Sword marked weapons. Okay. Interesting. Higher skill than the enemy increases the chances of landing critical hits. Activating skills like counter, etc. Ah, okay. Defense, obvious. Evasion, obvious. Accuracy, obvious. Excellent. CPU play fine, but they can't do the DPS of a player. Yeah. I remember some missions taking a good amount of time. And then I got to the end game. I did a couple of things that were like stuff with other players or like randos. It went by a lot faster. Although there were also cases where they just fucking died. And we instantly lost. Classic Monster Hunter moment. Classic shared health pool moment. Shared amount of lives moment, rather. The 130 plus power grants minus 10% damage taken from attacks. 10% evasion rate per skill level. Interesting. Danmaku defense and evasion penalties by 30%. That's kind of cool. Okay, well I don't need to worry about this yet, I think. I don't think I need to worry about this. Unit can move after the attack if they did not move prior to attacking. It's really expensive. Lots of people just don't know how the revive mechanic works. You can just spam buttons to speed your res. Oh, I see. That's funny. That's pretty funny, actually. It's rather good. Does everyone have, like, different ones? Different skills? Or does everyone have the same, like... the same skills? It seems like everyone has the same skills that they can learn from. So everyone can you just like pick what's based off their specialties, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Still not sure why she has +3 to her movement. Is it +3 or does she always move that much? Maybe she just always moves that much. Maybe I'm stupid. Anyway. We just saw Sanae at the end of the last mission. She just appears and she's looking for Reimu. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why, but let's get in there. Turmoil on the Lake Part 2. Whoa. I like how it's Romelia's theme for a second there. Because it's her arc. It's the, it's the arc formation. Oh wait, everyone's already in. Excellent. Is the game too loud, by the way? Would you like it higher or lower? Are we supposed to just, like, spam that shit all the way up? Make it so you can't hear the streamer, perhaps? That might be ideal. Round I'm currently on in it. It's a fight that takes 15 minutes solo for one-fifth chance to get a random character's special weapon. Fuck. Can't play with randos either, I assume, because the game probably doesn't have a whole lot of people playing it right now. I would imagine. Defeat Momiji. Oh, we got Momiji here, okay. Defeat all other enemies before defeating Momiji, okay. There is a woo! We are a wooing! I wonder if she'll join afterwards. Will she join? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, they're on both sides. Okay, deploy. Let's go. Chirno and Dayose are over there. I finally found you, Hakure Shrine Maiden Reimu Hakure. A distinctive outfit leaving the armpits bared. That's Shrine Maiden, that's right. You gotta love how honest they are. Hold on, let me move myself a bit lower. It's like they know. They're aware. They're Toho fans that made this game. Of course they know. Leaves the armpits bared. Every Toho fan's dream. Get yourself a Shrine Maiden with her armpits being bare. Toho fan moment. Haven't got a single one of the weapons yet. Oof. Big oof. Pits are a trademark of a true Shrine Maid. It's true. That means that human is the one Momiji was looking for. The other Shrine Maiden. I've heard rumors about you, that you're an impolite type who launches into lectures the moment you meet someone. How about you introduce yourself properly first? If you don't show proper etiquette, you're gonna get a headbutt from Kene. Very well, allow me to take it from the top. My name is Sanae Kochiya. I serve as a wind priestess of the Moria Shrine. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been searching for you for days now. Moria Shrine? There's a shrine besides the Hakure Shrine in Gensokyo? I ain't heard of any wind priestess either. Is it the same as a Shrine Maiden? Technically there are differences, but I'm not going to nitpick. Well then, what does the wind priestess want with me? I'm kind of busy if you hadn't guessed. Oh, relax. I'm not going to take that much of your time. I was just curious about you, the sole Shrine Maiden of Gensokyo and the only person who supports the faith of the land. I wanted to see with my own eyes what kind of person this Shrine Maiden was. You're pretty shady, you know. The Tango are looking all over for you. You might be talking all prim and proper, but who's to say you're not the one conducting yourself improperly? The Tango were looking for me. I suppose that's to be expected. Do you have any idea of why that would be? The affairs of the mountain yokai are none of your concern. I'm confused here. Surely you can do better for an explanation than what you've given us so far. What are you planning to do once you've met Reimu? There's no way you're just here for a look-see. No kidding. If you're done here, could you just go home? Like I was saying, I've got an incident to resolve here. Incident? I assume you mean the Scarlet Mist. Is resolving that incident important to the future of your faith? Huh? What does faith have anything to do with anything? Resolving incidents is a Shrine Maiden's job. What? What are you saying? A Shrine Maiden's job is to gather faith. I guess you could say that too. Reimu doesn't give a shit. Either way, the main business is exterminating yokai. Killing yokai. Here it is, the #1 racist in all of Gensokyo. It's her, it's Reimu. Now I understand. So that's the sort of person you are, Reimu. She kills yokai for fun. Kick a yokai in the head type shit. As I thought, this land needs a more suitable shrine maiden. Whoa, she went there. That's a very aggressive thing to say. Are you here to pick a fight? Not at all. I simply stated facts. Looking as you are now, it's clear as day that Gensokyo's faith will continue to dwindle. Oh, you're just rolling up and naysaying out of nowhere, huh? As far as challengers go, you're a real character. Look, I don't have the patience to sit through lectures. Besides, the state of Gensokyo's faith has nothing to do with you. So you choose to ignore the problem. You truly do lack a sense of your role as a shrine maiden. Oh, shush. If you keep standing in the way, I'm gonna make you move the hard way. Alright, let's see what you got then. Let's see the power of the Hakude Shrine Maiden who presides over Gensokyo. Oh no. Oh, they're already fighting, okay. Reimu, you have no health. Reimu, you have like 0 health. Look at her go. Also tummy. You fucking miss, Reimu. Are you stupid? One who serves their god. Now let me show you what it really means to borrow power from the gods. Oh no. She's got the power of God and anime on her side. Nice. Good dodge. My fantasy seal didn't work. She dodged Reimu's move, huh? Well, I'll be... She actually knows what she's doing. Reimu dodged as well, so far they're evenly matched. Reimu has no health. She will die. You're certainly capable enough as a yokai extermination specialist. That's the best you can manage with Gensokyo's faith. I, on the other hand, possess divine virtues. You can't win against me. Man, she's, she's virtue signaling, oh no. Sanae, fuck off. Don't get cocky just because he dodged an attack. I haven't gotten serious yet. Don't keep pushing, Reimu. This is no time for humans to be fighting one another. She's right, you know. I have a good idea of how you think now. So I have no reason to fight any longer. Hey, you're the one who started this. Hold on, something's coming. Oh, it's Momiji. Awoo. Post awoo in chat right now. I finally found you, Sanae Kochiya. That's Tengu and her followers. It must be mountain yokai. Hey, when did they... Momiji. Sanae Kochiya. Negotiations are still underway. It was agreed that there would be no contact outside the mountain until negotiations were settled. So I've been sorry, this is part of my duties. I don't care what your reasons are. I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Man, way to spoil a moment. Better this way. We have an investigation to attend to anyways. They seem to be in some kind of dispute, though. I admit that I was rash, but I've done nothing that would cause trouble for you all. We'll be the judge of that. In light of your breach of our ceasefire, you are to return to the mountain at once. If you refuse, I am prepared to take other measures. Alright, I'll return to Youkai Mountain. Bye. Are you trying to run away? Let her go, Reimu. Told you not to keep pushing. Leave it to me then, I'll capture her. Stop right there. Oh no. I'd appreciate it if you didn't interfere. This matter is between us. Are you protecting her? It's imperative that Sanae Kochiya returns to the mountain. I remember you. I believe I told you before to stay out of mountain affairs. Furthermore, I see you're still with the humans, Nitori. You're showing blatant disregard for the mountain's rules, and you call yourself a yokai of the mountain. Oof, look, Momiji. Oh great, now you're taking the over lecturing duty. You guys sure like preaching. Marisa Kirusame, correct? Not only did you take Nitori away from the mountain, but now you're butting into our affairs. I didn't take her away from anywhere. Now step aside, that shrine maiden's getting away. I've still got some things to tell her, and I'd rather it be in person. Both of you, stop provoking her. Yeah, seriously, getting on Youkai Mountain's bad side is bad news all around. It's too late for that. I see your group's attitude now. It's clear you need a painful lesson. Birds! There's so many more birds. There's more coming in from behind. This is bad. Our retreat's been cut off. Fighting's our only option left. Great, that's exactly what I wanted anyways. What did I tell you? Reimu's just out for blood, dude. She wants to kill. She wants murder. She wants to beat up a yokai. Kill a yokai. There's nothing for her now. We'll just have to deal with the situation as it stands. I know. Let's get through this and get back to investigating the incident. Don't chase that shrine maiden too far. Breaking through the enemy's formation is our top priority. Want to take out your frustrations on someone? The Tengu's right there. What do you do, Chirno? This is getting way out of hand. Chirno? Okay, guys, looks like you're in a tough spot, so I'll make an exception and save you all. Great. That fairy over there seems to be shouting something. I'm sure you're totally worn out after fighting me, just admit it. Goodness, she does love running with her own narratives, doesn't she? With more firepower we have, the better. Let's welcome her with open arms. Chirno, was it? Well, we are relying on your aid. Gotcha, you can wait there for a little while, Dai. No, I'll fight too. I want to be helpful. And besides, you're with me now, Chirno. Dai. Alright, we'll show you a whole wall why we're the strongest. Hell yeah, gamer. Go get him, champ. Go get him, strongest. All allies defeated. Okay, just don't die, Lamau. Just do not die. Easy peasy. Alright, what are we dealing with? Gotta deal with these two fuckers. Sanae and Momiji. Okay, that's not great. Unless she disappears. But I doubt it. I highly doubt it. How did I see the, fields? The fields of Danmaku. I don't know, but I guess we don't need to focus just yet. Okay, one thing at a time. Icicle Fall. Oh boy. Hi, Manpreet. How are you? How are you doing today? Are you well? Okay, they can't counter that. Hope you're swell. Excuse me. Hope you're swell. Have awoken. Very good, very good. I'm proud of you, bud. I ate a little bit before stream, so I'm going to be extra snotty. That's just how it is. It recovers all of their HP for Guts, huh? It's me, Guts, from Hit Berserk. Me, John Berserk. Wait, can I do this attack if I move? I cannot. Only these are usable post-movement, so let's just do this. Begin battle! Begin! Kill them. Kill the bird. I'll make shaved ice out of you. My mouse is over here. Whoops. I keep having my mouse on the screen. I should probably change that. Hold on. Just do not capture mouse cursor. That would probably help a lot. I'm a bit silly. I'm a bit silly in that regard. Narrow Spark. Narrow Spark of the bird. Kill that bird. Eat that bird for breakfast. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Eat them for breakfast, good. Nitori has a lot of HP, I just realized, holy shit. Reimu, you start moving over here for now. Maybe help your friends out a little bit instead of doing absolutely nothing, that'd be nice. That'd be very good for you. I can't afford to waste my time here. Jesus Christ, I forgot how loud that was. Holy fuck. Alright, man. I definitely want to have Yomu go down here. Yomu is extremely strong, if I remember correctly. The little bit that I used for her. I think excel. Yeah, excelling. Go fast. Go furious. Half ghost. And then... wasn't there something? No, it's fine. Half ghost him, gamer. I'll carefully take my measure. My ghost half lets me do things like this. You fucking dodged, you asshole. How dare you? How dare you? Didn't the other bird also dodge? Or no? No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. I don't know where I got that from then. Move Kanye over here. Rumia needs to help with this. Help with this situation over here, why don't you? Hopefully this kills. Does not. Okay, fair enough. It did not kill at all. A monster cucumber. I slumber a cucumber. Focus. Give him the focus. Give him the old focus arena. Oh, you know what? I should have had Nitori dive. My bad. I should have had her dive. Oh well, my bee. What are you gonna do, Daiose? What are you actually going to do? I guess just go over here and protect Chirno whenever you can. Bam, bam. Doll placement. Kill this bird. Kill that bird. Nice crit. Okay. Another level for the Alice. Alice Gaming. Hashtag Alice be gaming. Something. Alright, end turn. Quick save though. Gotta be quick saving all the time. Looks like a fight's broken out between the Tengu and the Hakure Shrine Maiden. I'll just take this chance to get back to the mountain. Oh, and she's attacking, okay. That's not getting back to the mountain, bud. I hate to say it. It's definitely not. Like, come on now. You should probably evade. Hopefully you don't hit. You get in my way, you leave me no choice. I have you. I thought that said I hate you. I have you. Nah, it still hit. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate and dangerous. Okay, that's 100% accuracy. Magic missile. Yeah, just fight back, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Marisa dodges Lamau. Oh gosh, she's doing it again. Dodge. Dude, she's gonna solo all these. Oh my god. I don't like that. Oh, she can't even hit that well, though. Does that mean I can? No. I'm kind of afraid of what happens if Daiose gets hit by Momiji. Hi, TMS. Hope you are well. Welcome. Damage of next hit taken to 10. Really? Or is there not considered to be hits? 10? Isn't that really strong? If she does get hit? Let's just save her persistence then. It's probably fine. Yeah, just icicle fall. Hold it right there. Fairy, you're in my way. Step aside. I'll beat you to a pulp and show everyone that I'm actually pretty strong. Super strong. Well, you've certainly got confidence and bravado in spades. That's right, she's the strongest. What impertinence from the likes of a fairy. This is my ultimate technique. Nice dodge. Get fucked, bozo. You're bad and I'm gonna freeze your butt. Look at her go. I like that point she does. That's funny. Ah, shield defense. Rip. How dare you shield defense? You son of a gun, I swear to God. Okay, we got Kane moment here. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with here? How are we dealing with this? Honestly, probably best if we just try to attack back. It'll probably be fine. Nice crit, okay. I was right. Oh no, I don't like that one bit. Oh no. Should we defend? Oh god, okay. Poor Daiose. That's not good. I don't want to take any chances. Yeah, just guard it. There we go, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yep, magic missile. Magic missile be upon you. Nice crit, okay. Sick, sick. Sick as fuck. We're gonna need some healing next turn. Major healing. Okay. There's so many birds, bro. Why are there so many birds? This is what I wanted. I need Yomu to tank some stuff. Nice block, okay. Sick blocking. Okay. Do it again. Sick block. Do it again. Block again. Nice block. Jesus Christ. She's sick with it. She's goddamn sick with it. Alright, what are we dealing with here? These two are the real problem here, obviously. I mean, how the fuck are they gonna deal with this? Got Kane over here who's hurt. Who's hurt right now? Team Tomodachi. Hello, Silent Chess. How you doing? Team Tomodachi, indeed. They're best buddies. They're best friendos. Where's Marisa? Marisa, can you Master Spark yet? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You can Stardust Reverie. That will definitely kill. That would definitely kill them. Ugh, I'm gonna blow my nose a lot. Can you imagine getting beaten up by crows? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Also, thank you for that. You upped the counter. Nobody remembers the counter anymore. I wonder if we actually ever get any AoE attacks in the future. So Yoma can probably take care of those crows on her own. I'm not too worried about that. Yoma's got that. Chirno, let's go over here. Maybe she can ice beam this motherfucker. Damage the next hit taken to 10. I'm gonna wanna... Maybe I can bullseye, guarantee a kill. Go, Chirno. Good job. Excellent. Got an E-shooter from that. Nice. Can she spirit from here? No. I think she needs to spirit here. Heal yourself, Deose. And then move up. What if you dive? Excellent. Okay. Nitori can extending arm? Let's see what Kana can do first. Kana should go last, just in case someone else needs heals after this. Stardust Reverie on you. This should kill. This should definitely kill. I'll up your counter. Which counter? I have many counters. And I'm about to cross-counter you. All of them? Nuh-uh. Impossible. Yay. Damn, that was 4,000 damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. Actually insane. Gundam's gameplay, combat is peak. Super Robot Wars is pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. I think it's a bit loud still. Hold on. I know nobody said anything, but I should probably down these just a little bit more. Was still just a little bit too loud. IMO. It was a little bit overkill for a crow. It's in my way! The crow is in my way. It must be slain. Let's see. Ignore size. Don't have enough power for it. A bit loud, but usually I'm in the wrong. Well, I just turned it down, so it should be okay now, I think, right? Most likely. This pierces. Yomu, can you kill any of them? This has a lot higher of a crit chance. Let's use that. Go get him, champ. Also haven't seen this one yet. Yay! Damn. Didn't kill, though. Oh, no. I don't like that. Oh, you blocked. I didn't mean to skip that, actually. My bad. Oh, well. Maybe. Can Rumia... I don't know if Rumia can do anything there. Oh, she can do this. Nightbird. Nightbird! Go get him, Rumia. I like this one. She just fucking tackles. She just tackles the bird. Boom. Extra dead. The beat debuff did not matter. Good job, Rumia. Proud of you. What about from here? Persuasion needles? Persuasion needles. Literally T-posing in that dark ball? Absolutely. Extremely powerful. Okay, Alice. Alice can't really do much here. Oh wait, no, she can do this. Artful Sacrifice. Okay, okay. Focus, so you can actually hit that. Hit that shit, Dio. I like this one. She just explodes her friends. It's very cool. We blow up the crows here. Mobility plus 10. Okay. Alright. Kane, you probably should kill this one. Yeah, you kill that one. You have really bad, like, accuracy for some reason. Is there anyone else that we should heal, though, before I do that? Marisa, I guess? Yeah, Marisa. Just to be safe. I do this one. Kill them. Nice kill, okay. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Dayose, go up here. And that'll be the end of the turn. We've killed a lot of them this turn, wow. Most of the birds are dead. Wait, one unit hasn't done anything. Oh, Itori. She looked like she'd already been done with her turn. Attack from the water. You didn't kill! God damn it. Come on now. Hold on, I shouldn't raise my voice too much. Don't raise your voice too much, Nail. You don't want to hurt yourself again. Dude, the sound effects are so quiet. Hold on, let me do this at least. Sound effects are so quiet when I don't have it up. Like normally. End turn. Alright, let's see what happens. Up, Sanae's going. I don't think we're gonna catch her, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna catch her. Itori's so strong, dude. She's actually so strong. Yay. Level 9, let's go. Oh no, that's not good. Defend. Surely you gotta defend this one. Stand down, fairy. I have no interest in harming weak fairies like you. Oh no, she's really big and she's holding a really strong looking weapon. But I've come this far, I can't run away now. Classic Super Robot Wars issues. Fucked up audio. Have you played any of the Super Robot Wars games, Silent Chess? Have you played them? Are you a fan? This is sick. This game's sick. I've always heard about them, but I never played them myself. Yeah, very cool. Okay, so that's just a common thing with these games then. Understandable. I should probably just try to kill. Go for a kill. Didn't kill. Accuracy rate down though. Okay. Sanae needs to get the fuck back here. We don't fail if she loses, or she leaves, does she? No, we don't. Is there any way to actually chase her down? Probably not from here. Maybe if you do your Excel bullshit. Microsoft Excel. I probably should have done that in the first place. Get a cheap shot in here on Momiji. Excellent. You just keep showing up. Do you ever learn? You may have caught me off guard last time, but that won't happen again. You sure about that? My new magic's gonna blow you away even more spectacularly than before. Excellent. Excellent. In Super Robot Wars, they like to use the theme song from each of the franchise they have on their respective characters. Yeah. It works for Toho. Oh god. It works for Toho quite well, I will say. Trust. Eel. Excellent eeling. Oh, the audio might not be all there. Oh, so they don't like remix it or anything? They just use the straight up, the one that's just straight up there? That's interesting. They use the actual song? Interesting. Use your yin yang orb bullshit. Go get him, Reimu. I don't think we're getting the bonus this one if we can't kill Sanae. My yin yang orbs will clobber you. Orb. I like how it fakes out the dodges so often. Oh no, till the last one hits. It should kill. Sometimes they're remixed, sometimes they make a new one if I'm not wrong. What determines on that, I'm not sure. Fair enough. Fair enough then. Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes though. It certainly do be that way. Alright, these two are still in brutal combat. Maybe you should move up just a little tiny bit. Or focus. Both of you just focus, it'll be fine. Tackle. Oh, that's strong. We don't like that. I don't like that, not one bit. Maybe we just move them out just a little tiny bit. Ice beam? Nope, 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 okay. Shirno is in grave danger, I will say. Extremely grave danger. Let's deal with this first. Surely the shit just dies. Or kills. 5% miss into death would be funny. Recent Super Robot Wars are super funny. They started adding Ultraman and Godzilla, which are not at all mecha. They're like mecha adjacent, though, you know? In a way. In a weird, fucked up way. Like, does Ultraman have the have a big robot? I forgot. I don't think so, right? I don't think that's one of the ones that has a big robot. I don't think it's Super Sentai, is it? I think it's just Sentai. Is that right? Or am I wrong? Right or wrong, who knows? It's a mystery. Nope, that will kill you. Maybe we should just end outside there and just you keep trying to do whatever you're doing, Chino. Keep defending. Defend your honor. End turn. Sane is leaving. This is so sad, bro. This is so sad. They call it Tokusatsu. Yes, yes indeed. Tokusatsu. They certainly do. So, Super Robot Wars becoming more Tokusatsu involved makes sense, I suppose. Since Mecha and Tokusatsu are kind of very much interlinked in a weird, fucked up way. Excel. Can you make it there? Can you Master Spark at all from there? 8s. Oh, wow. Wait, she might actually be able to if I get close enough. if I go like here, maybe. Go get him, champ. You got this. Everyone else, converge on Momiji. Converge upon her. And you kill that thing. Ultraman and Godzilla collab can exist by having at first spin-off IPs. Indeed, that makes sense. All I hear is tonkatsu, super robot, yum. Tonkatsu. I could use some tonkatsu right now. I've never had it before, but it sounds yummy and looks yummy. Looks like the big yum, indeed. Reimu, kill. Yin-yang their orbs. Yin-yang upon them, right now. Spirit, trust. Rumiu's fine where she is. She's not gonna get hurt. I need Kane to, get some healies to escape her feelies. So to speak. Okay. Excellent. Meanwhile, Chirnos probably still can't do anything. You should probably just move over just a little bit more. Yes, good. End turn. They're just still running. Oh shit. Oh god. She's out for blood, holy fuck. Why is she out for Diose blood, dude? It's so mean. Get back here, you fucking shrine maiden, you! Accelerate! Accelerate now! Magic missile. This'll be fine. After hearing what the Tengu said, I'm kind of curious about you now. I stood by quietly and watched last time, but this time I'm going to be your opponent. Really chased me this far out. I'm not sure whether to view you as swift or stubborn. What is your relationship with that shrine maiden? There ain't one. If I had to name something, I guess we're stuck with each other whether we like it or not. Is that meta? Is that meta? In that case, please step back. This is between me and the Hakure Shrine Maiden. Whoa there, I also double as Reimu's manager. She's a VTuber manager. She's dating her. They're dating confirmed. It's her boyfriend. I'm gonna go over here because I'm kind of blocking the text a little bit. I always knew this was the truth. If you got a problem with Reimu, you gotta go through me. Manga Ultraman, where Ultraman is actually the main character in an Iron Man-esque Ultraman suit. In that anime, SSS Gridman, I think, which is like a menagerie, Ultraman, Power Rangers, and Godzilla. Ray thought... Wait, did she miss? Oh my god, this bitch missed. This bitch actually missed, guys. God damn it. Kind of has a lot of HP. Yeah, boss characters have like triple the HP. But the nice thing about heals in this game is I can do them from across the map. All the way across the map. Alright, Momiji. Prepare yourself for death. Fantasy Seal. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's do this. High chance to avoid now. Fantasy Seal. Between you and that newspaper reporter, you Tango really like your secrets. Newspaper reporter? You met Aya, my senior? That's her name. And she's your senior? You must have it rough. I'm guessing she's about the same as ever then. In that case, I can't let myself be slowed down by you all. Go get him, chimp. What's going on here? Cough it up. Tell me. Home. Jesus Christ, holy shit. Alright, Reimu, settle down. You don't need to kill her. Holy fuck. That was way more than like 2,000 damage. Reimu, you don't need to fucking kill her. Nice dodge. Good lord, her health. Her health is gone, bro. That was insane. Oh, hold on. Spirits, trust. Should probably heal. How much? Ah, she's only got one heal. Okay, you can do that then. This is fine. We'll get another heal next turn too. Shirno can't really do anything here either. What about Perfect Freeze? Oh, that'll work. Excellent. Give him the Perfect Freeze, gamer. Long story short, you're banned and I'm gonna freeze your butt. Excellent. Idiot. Get absolutely blasted. Shield defense? How dare. How dare. No shot. Dodge it. God damn it. This is fine. Oh, she grazed it. Okay. Right, she's focused right now. Makes sense, makes sense. Yomu, keep going for the south. Maybe excel towards them. Yeah, maybe we can catch up. Just maybe. I don't think Momiji's really an issue right now. In the first place. Unique. Shanghai. No, Hodai. Hodai. Hodai 2. These dolls must protect. Excellent. Do it again. Hodai. Everyone gets a doll. Watchful sacrifice. Do that, do this. Tango are supposed to be a very powerful species, but you don't seem very strong yourself. How rude. Maybe I am inexperienced, but I'm certainly capable enough to handle those strange dolls of yours. Nice dodge. Lamau. Excellent. Omiji's at max power. That's kind of dangerous. I think, anyway. First pyramid? You probably shouldn't. It's fine. Just do it anyways. Done some reading on Mountain's organizational hierarchy. You're one of the patrol Tango, those in charge of defense, correct? That's right. Why would you attack me if you know who we are? Because I can't just ignore Reimu and Marisa when they need help. Besides, we have an incident to investigate. Sorry, but we're making our way through. Yeah. Good job, teacher. Nice pyramid. Very cool. That did no damage. She didn't even shield that one. She didn't even shield that one. You got hit. Itori time? I love the fucking cucumber. Oh, she parried. Oh, she parried. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, man. Alright, man. Whatever you say. End turn. Oh, she's still running away. Oh, shit. Recover HP. Recover HP again. Excellent. She can just do that shit. Okay. You can snipe her now. You're called Momiji, like the word for maple leaf, right? Yes, what about it? Red bean buns are made with red beans. Jam buns are made with jam. So maple leaf steamed buns would be... She's gonna eat her. Oh no. Remy is very fucking hungry. Me when I get to eat my dog because I'm bored. You smell like dog fur. You smell like dog fur. Dude, she barely survived that, actually. You still get the accuracy down. Yeah, she does. Okay. Excellent. It's trying to be one of your favorite characters. Rumi is pretty good. Rumi is pretty good. She can Master Spark from here. Excellent. Don Maku power. Wait, shit. Wait, what? I can't attack? No, I can. Why can't I Master Spark again? Oh, wait, what? No? I can't do it in the same turn? Oh, that's lame. That's so lame, okay. Well, this is fine, too. This will probably do more damage anyways. I don't know if we're gonna get her. We're not gonna get her by the time she leaves. You wanna go? Let's do this. I'm going full throttle. Beat the shit out of her. Excellent. A billion damaged. A billion damage. You intend to fight me? There. Stars. Big stars. Attacks might be a no move attack, usually because of their damage range. No, I know that, but like... I didn't move. I was trying to use it. After using a, ability. I guess I could not do that either. Go, Yomu, you're almost there. Okay, I can't heal you, however. Can heal. Heal Marisa before she fucking dies. Excellent. We could kill Momiji this turn, but that'll end the... That'll end it. That'll end the whole thing. And then I won't be able to kill Sanae. For my bonus objective. Oh no. My bonus. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just end it here. Time to kill Momiji. You wanna kill the dog? Who wants the EXP? One of our permanent members. Sonitori. Alice. Dayose. I don't know if Chirno's joining us or not. She could be. Oh, maybe everyone's with us from now on. Who knows? 14% chance. You can't even hurt me, bitch. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. You missed. You missed, Chirno. Chirno, you missed. Chirno, you fucking missed, bro. Chirno, you fucking missed, bro. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no goddamn way. Can't believe Chirno's fucking stupid. Doll placement. Miss. Miss. Extending arm. Yes, it's fine. Aren't you ready to go back to the mountain yet? Yeah, I'm kind of committed here. I'm worried about the incident's culprit too. Not gonna bother stopping you at this point, but you better be ready to face the music. There's only so much I can do to cover for you. Good grief, if only you'd never met that magician. Hey, Marisa's my friend. Don't even think of bad-mouthing her. I'm saying this for your own good, Nitori. She's my friend! Friendship is the most powerful bond. Evidently not more powerful than a shield, though. Unfortunate. Ow. She'll be fine. Ow. That hurt. Oh, but a double. But the double. Oh my god. I haven't seen this one. Oh, she's zooming. You. Jiggle. The boob jiggle could not hit her. This is so sad. I can't believe it. How unfortunate. That's amazing. She's blocking everything we've got. So sad. The jiggle cannot destroy her. What about you, Reimu? You want a yin-yang orb her shit? I didn't kill. That's fine. What if Diose got the kill? I don't think this will kill. No, it has 0%. There's no way. If I tackle. Nope, 0%. So sad. What about you? No. No, thank you. You should probably just end. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, next turn. 2, 3. Oh, wait, Kana didn't. Kana didn't go. Headbutt. I could headbutt and try to kill with it. It does pierce. I mean, if we miss, though, she's dead. You know what? That's fine. That's what she was trying to do the first time. Okay, try again, but don't miss this time. Jiggle. There you go. Oh my god. You need to be taught a lesson. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. That was hardcore. Yay. Oni nails, max HP 500, armor plus 200. That's pretty good. This is the second time you've lost to me. That's what you get for underestimating humans. Looks as though the Tengu has lost her fight. Must be because she protected me. Why are you still here, Sanae Kochiya? I thought I told you to return at once. Please withdraw immediately. I understand, but how can I just leave you behind? I'm a Tengu. The situation is nothing to me. If you understand, then return to the Youkai Mountain. Very well, stay safe. Are you running away? Reimu Hakure. I'm sure we'll meet again. So until then... She managed to get away. But... since she's gone, you're the only one left to question. I think you'd better tell us everything you know about that shrine, Maiden. I refuse. I have my pride as a Tengu. So long as my Gansaiga remains unbroken, my will to fight remains the same. Omiji. I'd praise you for your spirit, but do take a good look around you. You are utterly outnumbered. You have no chance at all. Erg. If you don't want to talk, then bye. Hope you're good at dog paddling. Stop right there. Oh, it's Aya. Aya's back. You humans have such bad manners, kicking opponents when they're down. Someone needs to give you a wake-up call. You're that Tengu from before. You're that newspaper reporter. You know her, Reimu? Yeah, we met her a little while before we arrived here. Hey, sorry I'm late. You alive, Omiji? Aya, why are you here? I was tailing the Hakure Shrine Maiden for a story. Wasn't expecting them to fight you, though. It's an embarrassment to be seen by you like this. Come on, it's cool. Let's just get back to the mountain, huh? Hey, wait, we haven't finished talking yet. Oh, you're still here. What do you want? What do we want? You're the one who just popped up out of nowhere. Should be us asking that. We met the Shrine Maiden, Sanae Kochiya, a little while ago. There's talk of an agreement and other suspicious dealings. What is going on with the yokai of the mountain? Why does everyone use their full names in this game? Everyone's using the full names. The full legal names, the government names in this game. So you've had contact with the Shrine Maiden. It's just you forget all about this and just resolve your incident like a good little bunch of do-gooders. Whoa. Damn. Alright, man. Settle down. What? That Tengu's attitude has completely changed from the last time we met her. Just deal with a nailless Ceratus. I don't like it. Stop using the full name. Are the Tengu in a bad mood? What's wrong, Nitori? This is bad. Marisa, let Momiji go. The Tengu get angry, things are gonna get really bad. Telling us to forget it is a bit unreasonable. I still have a score to settle with that Shrine Maiden, so don't try to protect her. I'm not exactly protecting her, and I do kind of get how you all feel. But regardless, I'm saying this for your own good. Butt out. I'll overlook what happened this time, but no promises if it happens again. Yeah, whatever. You're gonna run again, aren't you? You think you can catch me? Not in your wildest dreams. Oh no, she's the fastest. She's so fast. She's already way over there. She's way faster than she was before. Does that mean she wasn't being serious last time? She was only using 10% of her power. Since you don't seem to know, here's a tip for you. My top speed is the fastest in Gensokyo. And with a little extra weight, you guys are way too slow to ever catch me. Sorry for being dead weight. Don't worry about it. You did great against those humans, actually. Okay, let me reiterate this one last time. It doesn't matter what your reasons are. If you meddle in Youkai Mountain affairs, you're gonna regret it, guaranteed. So I hope you won't overstay your welcome and pay the price. They got away. Yeah, the Shrine Maiden and both of the Tengu. In the end, that Shrine Maiden remains a mystery. We've been outplayed this time. I'd like to say this is where we shrug it off and resume the investigation, but I admit the fatigue is starting to get to me. I'm hungry. Well, not like we've got a direction to go in from here just yet anyway. If everyone's tired, I think it would be good to rest and discuss where to go next. But where do we rest? If we aren't careful about where we lay down our swords, we could be inviting a surprise yokai attack. Shirno, would it be okay if we bring them there? Yeah, let's do that. Hey guys, if you want a spot to rest, you can use our secret base. The champ would fit in Gensokyo. Yokai don't pass by there much, and you can nap as long as you want. You've got an offer, but it is from a fairy. What's the call? She helped us earlier, and I don't see any signs that she's lying. She's probably trustworthy enough. She is Dayose's friend. Alright then, Chirno and Dayose, lead us to your secret base. Gotcha, follow me. Stage clear, I did it. I didn't get the bonus condition though. This is so sad. I'm so sad. Question mark. Whoa. Question marks. Bird feathers at 12 o'clock. 1, 2, 3 of them. I can sense a yokai's aura. Emitting yokai aura. Aura farming with the yokai. A bird must have returned to the wrong nest. Who is it? I know you're there, so show yourself. It's me, Sanae. I've returned, Lady Yasaka. It's Kanako. Oh boy. Oh, it's you. You took longer than I expected. I sensed crows in the area, so I thought they were intruding. I was spotted by the Tango at my destination. Kept me under strict surveillance even after returning to the mountain. I apologize for causing you undue worry and stress, Lady Yasaka. Hanako's theme is badass. It sure is. It sure is. Oh, it's fine as long as everything's okay. So what was the Hakure Shrine Maiden like? We spoke for a bit, but our views are distinctly at odds. She possesses quite a bit of power, but she has an appalling lack of understanding of how a Shrine Maiden should act. The very idea of entrusting matters of faith to her would be inconceivable to me. Damn, Sanae hates Reimu. So that's what the Shrine Maiden at the foot of the mountain is like. Yes, I was evenly matched with her in Danmaku battle as well. So please just wait a bit longer. I, Sanae, will make your wish come true. That would be the best result for Gensokyo. I expect you to act with complete faith in me. Right. Mark my words, I'll make it happen. For you, Lady Yasaka. And for Gensokyo. Then I have another job for you, Sanae. They say the Hakure Shrine Maiden is close to the yokai, and distances herself from her fellow humans. Number one racist. Don't ask a Hakure Shrine Maiden. The fantasy race of her friends, I guess. Oh man. The number one racist in Gensokyo is a fan of the yokai? Is friends with lots of yokai? Interesting. Interesting. This is improper conduct for a Shinto practitioner. Hakure's actions are sacrilege against her enshrined god. Which means, yes, you are to proceed to the Hakure Shrine and obtain conclusive evidence of these claims. Oh, I get it. You want me to stake out the shrine and catch the culprit in the act. Stakeout isn't strictly necessary, but you get the idea. If the rumors turn out to be true, feel free to pass our message on to the Shrine Maiden. Is this the one where they get to destroy her shrine? Are they gonna break her shrine? And then Reimu's gonna get really fucking mad and destroy them? I'll pay a visit to the shrine as soon as she concludes her investigation into the incident. With this, it's only a matter of time before the reputation of the Hakure Shrine declines. Just remember that we're not in any rush. Don't push yourself, know your limits. I appreciate your concern, but there are no limits for me. I'm your Shrine Maiden, and I always give my absolute best. It's about time for dinner. What would you like to have tonight, Lady Yasaka? Oh yes, there were leftovers from yesterday, weren't there? We can finish those up today. Go and rest for a while instead. Thank you very much, I'll be going then. You're worried that she's trying too hard, aren't you? It's Suako. Where have you been? I told you, I was going to wander around for a bit. It's boring when you and Sanae aren't around. That's right, the talks with Tenma dragged on for so long, it slipped my mind. Wow, you forgot something? Are you finally going on senile on me? Oh, shush. How about you take part in politics for once? Now I'm perfectly happy letting you handle all that. I'd much rather just sit back and chillax. Chillax and all cool, shooting some b-ball outside the school. I swear, no regard for others. You're worried about Sanae, huh? I get why you would, but just let her do her thing. We just arrived in Gensokyo. She's not going to be able to relax if she's not applying herself to something. I'm aware, yes. But you know how she is when she gets an idea in her head. I appreciate her giving this her all, but I'm worried that she'll overwork herself. Telling her that won't help. You're ready for this going in anyway. If you're really worried, then do your part to wrap up these talks with the Tengu sooner rather than later. Don't be in such a hurry, negotiations have just begun. At least they don't seem to want to aggravate the situation. It's possible that this could go quicker than expected. That'd be the smart play on their part. They don't need to be afraid, it's not like we bite. The outcome of these negotiations will be a portent of things to come for us. Who could say what tips the scales? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. As long as they're not snake scales. Whatever comes out of this, I hope it's fun for us. Don't trust the snakes, they will bite you. Any Orochis in chat? Any fellow Orochis? Any snakes on a plane? Ouch, that hurts. Hey, Teach, I hate to ask this when you're doing me a favor, but is there any way you can make this less painful? I know this medicinal herb works great, but it's making my scrapes kind of sting. Sorry about that, I'm pretty experienced with tending injuries. There's nothing I can do without medicine stinging. You're just gonna have to suck it up. Ah, it stings, it stings. Marissa seems like she's in a lot of pain. Does the herb really sting that much? Quite a bit, actually. It might make you cry. Surely not, I'm not a child. Alright, that should do it. Alice, bandage Marissa up. Now, let me see the wound before you bandage it up. Let me see your blood. Let me see the flesh down to the bone. Come on, how old are you again? Stop fussing, you're embarrassing yourself. Maybe you wouldn't know since you're a yokai, but this medicine's no joke. Yokai feel stings just like humans do. The medicine just happens to be for humans. Well, that's good to hear. As long as you get where I'm coming from, that's good enough for me. How about you put your arm out and let me treat your injuries? Stop moving about or the bandages will come off. It's amazing that you managed to find a place with such fine herbs. I didn't know the bitter dumplings we used for punishment games were actually healing plants. We're doing better already. We got some nice fruit in the bargain, right? Hitori, you have a troubled look on your face. Is something wrong? Sorry, I was just thinking. What's wrong? Getting afraid of going back to the mountain after the way those Tengu were acting? Just the opposite, actually. After seeing the way the Shrine Maiden and Momiji were acting, I'm getting more worried about what's happening there. If you're worried, can't you just go back? I can go home whenever I want as long as nobody holds it against me. But if I knew the situation on the mountain was so serious, I may never have left it to begin with. What situation is this exactly? Do you know something about the Shrine Maiden? Alright, I never did talk about it. Do you remember that really heavy storm right before the mist began to spread? There was a huge earthquake on Youkai Mountain that night. Then some people appeared on the mountain summit. They did? Yeah, the Tengu were all in an uproar. They said nobody could leave, us included. But there were some parts I wanted to find, so I snuck out during all the confusion. I knew you'd snuck off the mountain, but I hadn't heard why. It's likely that those people who appeared are somehow connected to the Shrine Maiden. I don't know the details, and I can't exactly go back to the mountain to ask. Besides, I'm more interested in this mist incident right now, so I'd rather wait until the investigation's over before I go back. Makes sense. The mist is certainly our most pressing priority. The humans of the village are suffering from the mist even as we rest here. But we have yet to locate the enemy's stronghold. What happens now, Reimu? Are you going to get another flash of intuition that magically shows you where the mastermind is? I'm not psychic, you know. She got the same dream as Marisa. Since you've come all the way out, all the way here, why don't we keep looking beyond the lake? We came all the way here from the shore of the lake, so if we're to continue, that's the direction to go in. Sensible enough. I bet that's more thought than Reimu put into it. Wait, beyond the lake? Now that she mentions it, my dream last night said something about that. They'd make fun of me if I told them my source, but if Reimu's saying the same thing. Oh, you want to go to the other side of the lake? Yeah, that's what we're planning. Why? I can tell you one suspicious place there. It's a really tacky looking red house. If you want to go there, I could take you. A red house? Oh boy. What? Wait, Chirno, you shouldn't bother them. Aw, but I wanted to have an adventure at that house too. A red house nearing the lake, along with the scarlet mist. It almost sounds like a joke, but it could be worth investigating. I'll take anything at this point. Heck, isn't that probably the enemy base right there? Only one way to find out for sure. Well, Chirno, you can take us there after a bit more of a rest. I remember now, the source of the scarlet mist lies beyond the lake in a scarlet mansion. That's what my dream said. And sure enough, there's a scarlet mansion beyond the lake. So maybe, just maybe. It's getting thicker. Scarlet Devil Mansion, oh boy. Fairy Maid. Mistress makes such unreasonable demands sometimes. Right? If it wasn't for that, living here would be pretty enjoyable. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lady Ellie. I'm back, Fairy Maids. Working hard or hardly working? That's what I would say, you bitch. Don't take my catchphrases. Are you looking for someone? Yeah, I have to deliver a report, but it seems no one's around. You're getting thicker, Nail. I'm extra thick. I'm clapping. I'm clapping every movement I make. Yes, the head maid is currently very busy, and the mistress is resting. I don't think your lady is present either. Really? She's out? Maybe. She wasn't in her room. That's strange. If she was going out, she could have said something about that to me. If you're looking for that yokai, she's in the dining hall. Ah, Lady Patchouli. It's her. Speaking of thick. Speaking of extra thick. Hey, it's been a while. Have you been getting used to life here? Yes, I've been a gatekeeper all this time, so this suits me well. I see. That's good. It's her. What can I do to fill this dead air? Dealing with her is so hard sometimes. I read so many books about her. She does live in a library. Big fan. What were you going to report? You've been waiting around for a while. Oh, that's what I can do. She gatekeeping. Yes, isn't that Mei Ling's job to gatekeep? She doesn't do a very good job at it. On my way back here, I encountered two groups searching for the source of the mist. There are two different groups acting separately. One was led by a shrine maiden, and the other by a magician. And? I'm acquainted with both these humans, but they brought other allies as well. There were eclectic bands of humans, yokai, and even ghosts. A mishmash of humans and yokai, along with a shrine maiden and magician. That lines up with Saki's report as well. Right, at the very least, the magician seemed to know who she was. Saki, that is. It's probably a matter of time before they arrive at the mansion. What do we do about it? I figured someone would be coming by now. The sun has started to set, so it's good timing as well. Stand by the gate and prepare a warm danmaku, welcome for the humans, with the other gatekeeper. I made more of those familiars of yours, so I expect you to at least stall them for a while. Understood. And last, we have people invading the Scarlet Domain and arriving at the Mansion of the Devil. Did they seek glory and accolades? They seem to be doing fine so far, but that won't last. They're incapable enough to have trouble with the gatekeepers. They'll never be able to brandish a cross in the presence of the ruler. Just saw someone on YouTube Shorts kill their GPU intentionally. Painful. Some people have a lot of money and don't care. It's really fucked up. I would never even conceive of such a thing. How you doing, Chudettes? How you doing, Foyd? What's up, Foyd? How you doing? What's up, Yakers? Hope you are well. Really use that money, YouTube short person, I know, right? How dare they? Okay, so we got the full party here. I guess this is where they converge at the lake. At least for the story so far. Classic thing about Super Robot Wars is so many dialogues. There is a lot of dialogue in this game. I'm okay with it, but it is tiring to read it all out loud. As a result, it's going to be very hard to get through this game, but that's why we're doing it weekly. And also because Toho Tuesday sounds nice. Been doing okay-ish, chemo make body hurt, I'd imagine. I would imagine so. The T-posing must stay in your roster now. I'm pretty sure we're using all of them. We're using basically everyone here. I don't know who to use my upgrades on, though. I don't know who leaves and who doesn't leave in these, scenarios. I also don't know if, like, after this arc, do our levels reset, or does it carry over, I wonder? Does everything reset, or does it not? I'm not sure. A little bit more armor never hurt no Marisa. Yakuza is the only game's a bit much throughout the week. Indeed. Take your time with Yakuza. Don't try to binge it too much. The evil outside. Probably Reimu because the story revolves around her. I chose Marisa. I chose Marisa as the main character for this run. There's 2 routes when from the start. And I think there's others that you can unlock later. She does need more health though, holy shit. Oh, that was a lot of points. I'll just upgrade some weapons as it is. Itori could use another weapon upgrade. She's got plenty of armor for now. Alice definitely needs another weapon upgrade. A bit more armor. Always upgrade your main character, indeed. I have been upgrading Marisa. Upgrade whoever you like, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I don't know if, like, you keep a lot of the other characters, route characters, for a while or not. I guess we'll see when we get to the next arc. Because this game is 4 games put into one, essentially. We're playing the first one, which is about the Scarlet Devil incident. And then I'm sure we'll go to Toho 7, and then 8, and then 9. I assume, anyway. Maybe it skips numbers, who knows? Who knows? But we're already seeing, like, plots of later Toho games as well, so that's another thing. 6 and 7. Mods killer. Mods killer right now. Mods enter. I got 10% of all items, apparently. Interesting. Mods, do it. But yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure which Toho games are in the, this anthology. Or which retellings of the stories, because this is a retelling of the Toho 6. And I saw a screenshot of Yuko, so I'd imagine Toho 7's in there too. It's gotta be. Those are the two iconic ones, in my opinion, because those are the ones that I played. Hi Yako, bye Yako. Aw, she's dead. I can't believe they killed Yako. Who could have done this? Whose fault is this? I'm gonna give Yomu the rat tail. But yeah, the idea that we're going to do with this Toho game is I'll do the first run on hard mode with the Marisa route. And then I'll do the next one on lunatic mode with the Reimu route. We'll be playing this twice, most likely. See what the big differences are. Getting EP, but I really want to keep gaming. But you can game when you wake up. Isn't it possible to game when thou wakest up? Isn't this doable? Itori, you should take the armor thing. Oni nails. No, I can't. I got workout. Fair enough. Start a new game. What are you playing right now? Did you finally decide what you wanted to play? Who has low accuracy? Chirno? Maybe Chirno. Unit's loadout type. Don't look at the bonus number. Don't look at the bonus number, guys. Save. Alright, on to the next one. Next chapter. Our top 3 is still Marisa, Kenya, and Alice. Excellent. Scarlet Devil Mansion. Yawn. It's Mei Ling. I thought I was going to nod off to an afternoon nap, but the sun's going down already. I can't see the sun well through the mist. This mist is really thick and it's overnight. With this much mist, the human village must be in a panic by now. I wonder if that little old lady's okay. I hope she didn't breathe in too much of this mist. I see her as well endowed as always. What's up, Bouncy Castle? What's up, Paizuri Princess? How you doing today? I ain't gonna argue with a Bouncy Castle. Wow. What are you doing attacking me from behind like this? That's an order to go about things, you... There's an order to go about things, rather. Hi, Mei Ling. You look bored. Oh, it's you, Ellie. Yeesh, don't scare me like that. There's an order to go about things. You can't just skip to second base. You look so defenseless, not exactly befitting of a gatekeeper. I was just relaxing a bit. Doing nothing but standing weakens the body. It's the bad apple girl, it sure is. Not gonna lie, I didn't remember who Ellie was when I first saw her. I was just like, wait, who was this again? I never remember her, for some reason. I never remember. What brings you here? I don't think it's time to switch yet. Pachuli's orders were to wait for those humans and intercept them when they come. Humans are finally coming to attack us, huh? Yeah, the Shrine Maiden and the Magician, as well as a mishmash of yokai and ghosts. Actually, didn't you meet them before? Yeah, I met them yesterday when I went out shopping with Sakuya. Sakuya handled them then, but they were a pretty capable group. After all, they figured out that we were connected to the mist and... wait, the skirmish there was my fault, wasn't it? And? Never mind. I fought them earlier too, they were pretty strong, they used all kinds of strange techniques too. Yeah, they fought Sakuya before, yet they're still coming, can't take them lightly. But in the end, they're still humans, so... It's right, the sun will be setting soon, then it will be night, where the yokai are in our elements. And I'll be fighting with you on top of that. With our powers combined, we definitely won't lose. We'll show those humans the meaning of pain. Absolute pain. Kurindo. Korindo. As the night approaches, the mist grows more and more dense. It was good to see Marisa all fired up when she got her Hakudo. But I hope she isn't being too reckless. Then again, if she shrank in the face of little adversity, she wouldn't be Marisa. What exactly is this mist, though? The way it completely hides the sun, it's as if the world is ruled by the night. It's a yokai ploy. I can only wonder what their motive is. I think it's just that Romelia doesn't want to see the sun anymore. She wants to just take walks. She doesn't like the sun very much. Vampire and such. Perhaps the culprit hates Amaterasu Homikami and wants to hide the sun out of spite. That doesn't explain the scarlet color of this mist. Which means the key to solving this mystery is perhaps not the sun, but the vivid scarlet hues. If it's about color, crimson, scarlet, red, and white. Aha, I've got it. Allow me to voice my conclusion. In my view, the culprit's aim is to get rid of the boundary between red and white. As red and white are Reimu's colors, if that boundary is lost, it is the same as her disappearing altogether. Hence the culprit is the one who holds a grudge against Reimu and doubtlessly started this incident as retribution. In which case, I wonder just who this yokai that holds just resentment for Reimu. Reimu treats everyone completely equally, which doesn't lend itself to inviting hatred. It'd be pretty much more understandable if it was Marisa. She'd gladly take any chance to start a rivalry. By now, those two should be challenging each other to see who resolves the incident first. Renosuke, do you have to, like, yap to yourself this much, man? Do you have to? You're also wrong, I'm pretty sure. The one who resolves it would always return full of pride, one who didn't come back all sulky. Till that day comes, I should enjoy having some time to myself. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. I didn't ask. I don't think that's right. Achoo. What's wrong, Marisa? Did you catch a cold? Nah, it ain't a cold. Someone must have been talking about me. Being a hero's tough. You feel the weight of people's expectations on you. What would anyone expect of you? Selectively breeding mushrooms or something? Don't mention breeding and mushrooms in the same sentence. The Mushroom Lord. Oh, she is John Mushroom herself. What, you think I'm a hero of some Mushroom Kingdom or something? Hey, Super Marisa! Going on a quest to save the kingdom! Gonna save the princess! Super Mushroom Hero. Probably just sneezed because of the ice fairy here. Chills come naturally with her around. If you're cold, you should just be honest and say so, right, Shanghai? Shanghai. This would actually feel pretty good if the coldness were a little milder, though. Hey, Trino, can you turn down your coldness a bit? Sure I can. You can? Then do it. This is comfy for me. I don't care what's comfy for you. That's enough chit-chat. We used quite a bit of time to rest, so we're going to need to get focused now. Sun's very low now. Things are only going to get worse from here on. What do you mean worse? Nighttime is when yokai are in their elements. They'll be in top condition then. It's easy to tell when you look at Rumia. She's much more lively now compared to the morning. Totally. I'm right at home when it's cool and dark. Not all of us are in better shape at night, though. For me, the most benefit I get is that sometimes I make a lot of research progress at night. Aren't you best in the water? Basically, beware of certain types of yokai that get empowered at night. Does the opposite apply? Are there people whose conditions worsen at night? I'm sure we're fine as far as that goes. The worst that happens for us is that Reimu can't see in the dark. I'm not night blind. Moving on. We're getting closer to our destination. Yes, though Reimu had flown ahead of our guiding fairy. Maybe I did. It's hard to see in the dark, so I was just flying around. Well, you're more or less in the right direction. It's all thanks to my guidance. Lar, you've been chatting with us the whole time. I can see it. The red house is there. Yay. We've made it. We're at the main place. Scarlet Devil Mansion Gate. Chapter 8, Scarlet Boundary. Excellent. Excellent. The Boundary of Scarlet. Okay, who's in the party? Daiose, get in here. What are you doing? Everyone get in here. What are you doing? We're not leaving anyone behind for this one. You kidding me? I don't think there's a reason for that. All allies defeated. Use at least 2 bombs. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Okay, so we got Mei Ling and Ellie. Deploy. Mei Ling, Ellie, and a bunch of other bullshit. Wonder if Ellie's gonna do that one shit. The tile thing. Hope not. I certainly hope not. Okay, Marisa be at the front. Hitori be here. Yomu be over here. Yeah, this is about right. Deploy. Excellent. We're here, it's that red house. Well, I'll be, it really is red. It's more of a mansion than a house. For a structure like this to be built here. There's an entrance over there, and people standing there too. You've done it well. You've done well to make it this far, humans. I totally knew all along that you were coming here. That red-haired yokai was the one with the maid. The one in the red dress is Ellie. I see, so the Scythe yokai is indeed connected to the source of the incident. Now 2 yokai we considered suspicious are standing side by side. Looks like this is definitely the culprit's stronghold, alright. It's the mansion of a devil, the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Yeah, it's in the name. What do you fucking think? You may have had it easy on the way here, but you will go no further. I am the gatekeeper of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, Hong Mei Ling. And I'm the other hired gatekeeper, Ellie. Great. Good job, Ellie. As long as we stand here together, no one shall set foot past the Scarlet Devil Gates. What's with this cheesy intro? I don't care who you are. We'll just bust our way through and... They respect the tradition of warriors offering their names before a battle. Then I'll respond in kind. I'm Yomu Konpaku. The gardener of the netherworld. I'm Jirno, the strongest. Y'all really don't have to introduce yourselves, you know. Watch out, nail the Certus, she's gonna henshin. I haven't given my introductory speech. I don't know if there's time for me to give my introductory speech for this battle. I'm not in the party. Oh no. Is something the matter, Remu? Yeah, something's bugging me about the red-haired lady. I feel like I've seen her before, but I don't remember where exactly. Dude, I just thought of a really stupid but funny idea. What if there was someone who just, like, only played ROM hacks? Like a VTuber, right? They only played, like, ROM hacks they made, but the only thing that they changed was that they added themselves into the game and then made themselves the strongest character. Yeah, what is the strongest name you can think of? Cherno. Like, what if they just, like, played Fire Emblem, for example, like the GBA ones, and they did ROM hacks where they they put themselves in, but, like, the story and everything is exactly the same, but just every now and then the character interjects like they're the most important person, and nobody acknowledges them. That would be interesting. Just absolutely fucking insane levels of fan fiction for every single stream. It would take a lot of effort, though. I am Nail Certus, denier of sleep, gamer of souls, Liz of the Ard, banisher of Grunk, destroyer of throats. It just keeps going. My two-handed strength Morrowind character will be named Chirno. Excellent, excellent. She is the strongest. The strongest there ever was. She was with that maid from yesterday, don't you mean then? I know that already. I'm talking about something else. What was it? From what I'm seeing, she doesn't have anything distinctive about her as a yokai, and I can't sense any special powers. Yeah, it seems it won't be as rough as it was with the maid. Mei-Ling, they're talking about you. Clearly I have no idea why we were assigned to this duty. It's true that we're lacking in magical gifts, instead we have trained our bodies and mastered techniques. Exactly, no matter our opponent, there's no blind spot that they can find. We won't find it easy to breach this double all-rounder yokai guard. I see, being able to fight at your fullest against any opponent does sound ideal for a gatekeeper. They make it sound flattering, but all they're really saying is that they have no particular strengths or weaknesses. So basically, they're totally ordinary. Oof. Poor Mei-Ling. I see. Their average stats may be high, but their overall balance is still ordinary. Yeah, ordinary yokai would ordinarily be suited to be gatekeepers. And they are gatekeepers, so that's nothing out of the ordinary. Would you stop repeating that word so much? I would have overlooked this if you'd retreated without a fuss. Now I'm not going to hold back. I actually thought we would retreat. This Danmaku battle starts now. Our opponents may not seem very bright, but don't underestimate them. They've said it themselves, gatekeepers pride themselves on protecting a single point. Direct battles are their forte. Got it. If they want a full-on fight, we'll just have to give it to them. Now, come at this with whatever you've got. Certain enemies will be marked with a B icon. Defeating these enemies will guarantee you a bomb to use. You can use the bomb command. Using a bomb will clear the area around you of Danmaku, as well as deal 2,500 damage to enemies in the area. There are a limited number of bombs to get per stage, and they don't carry over to the next stage. Okay. By the way, this isn't the kind of game where using bombs during spell cards prevents you from getting the capture bonus, so feel free to blast away. Interesting. This isn't the kind of game, it says. Okay. Okay, I gotta use both bombs for my bonus. One's there. One's on Mei-Ling, so we gotta kill Mei-Ling first. She's the stronger one, too. Interesting. Oh, she's strongest on land. That's not good. Ooh, she's got an S in land. She's gonna be naturally stronger. Ellie also has land S, but she also has air S and night S. Right, I guess it's because it's nighttime, technically, even though it's very clearly not. Okay, so these two could be strong. They could be very powerful. Yomu. Tori. Reimu, go like directly in the middle. Bring Yomu there. Kane right here. Alice also over here. Move in formation. Dayose, stick in the back as far as possible. Form up. Okay, cool. Excellent. End turn. I'm the dawn of my Maku. Nice dodge. Good shit, Yomu. Ah, going right into it, I see. Okay. And the stupid of the idiot takes one of no one, done it. Ow. I can handle any Danmaku you throw at me. This is self-defense. Just wanted to see what they did. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel pretty normal myself. Because it's night. Rumia is a yokai strengthened by the night, increasing her physical capabilities. Compared to day, her body should be quicker and more durable. That's amazing, Rumia. I'm just getting kind of sleepy. But it's not like we're any worse at Danmaku fights. Important takeaway is that some yokai increase in power at night. I see. Night S and their terrain ratings will have increased stats during the night stages. Keep this in mind when deploying units to those stages. Very well. Yep, that's an S in nights and an S in land, I'm noticing too. Interesting. Rumia's gonna be our strongest. Possibly for the stage. Go on and attack them, gamer. Go get him, champ. No, not really. That's what someone who doesn't understand would say. You simply don't understand. You simply do not understand. You big dummy idiot. Big stupid dummy. Big stupid McStupid head. Take that, you bozo. Take that. Correct, I'm not here to understand, I'm here to win. Slash. I'm here to commit murders. Extreme murders. Illusion laser. Go for it. Excellent. Marisa win. Wait, it didn't die. What the fuck? Why does the thing always lie? Does it have like an ability? No, it does not. It just sometimes survives. For no possible reason. Interesting. It just sometimes does that, I guess. Who knows why? I sure don't. It just likes to pretend to survive. What's our fail? I think it's all allies defeated? Yeah, okay. All allies defeated. Got KFC, yummy. Big yummer. What's today? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, KFC is cheaper on Tuesday. It's in my region. For some reason, it's Tuesday. Excellent. Good job, Cheerno. Hell yeah, Cheerno. That's my goat. That's my goat. She's not my goat, but I'm gonna pretend she is. For that. For just that round. This is fine. It's no Taco Tuesday. No Taco Tuesday today. Okay, grazed. She's got no counter. Oh, whatever. No counter in this situation. Alright. Focus up. Kick him in the ass. Nice crit. Nice crit, gamer. Hell yeah. I don't like they formations, dog. I like get they formations out. Narrow spark him. Spark him to death. Excellent. Probably shouldn't be having Marisa blast tap them. But it's only a little bit of EXP. I don't think it matters. I say that because she has the most health right now. Or sorry, She has the highest level right now and the most EXP. I gotta spread the EXP a bit more. Pretty sure I can do this. No, I can't. Gotta move in. Kill. Need to find the can't even afford to take the kids to a ball game these days, please. You're gonna have to look for those because I don't remember what you're referencing. Admittedly. Not entirely sure here. Icicle Vault. Dang, okay. Another one down. Chirno level up. Let's go. Good job, Chirno. Excellent. Pick up the receipt. $500 total. There's like $380 of beer on it. Oh, that's great. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot. Male orc, two-handed barbarian. Good and evil neutral. Good. She's a hero. She's the hero of ice, fairy. That's Chirno. Excellent. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Oh! Back up. They got reinforcements from the building. Those are fairies. Never seen these fairies before. I wonder what they're doing here. Why are you here? The head maid told us to check up on you. She said we should pitch in with the Danmak battle if they were struggling. Saki is such a worrywart. We're more than enough for these people. She's being nice to us, you know. I'll do my best, Saki. These fairies are wearing maid outfits. They could be residents. They couldn't be residents of this mansion, could they? That makes sense, wouldn't it? I think they're gonna attack us. Oh boy. I think they're gonna attack us. You think? I think they're here to kill us. Oh, I sure hope I don't get killed. Let's just do guard. I've been taking too much damage from them. Good hit. What's it's the guy. Hold on, Vigor. It's the guy with the bomb. Excellent. Moonlight Ray. Yeah, do it. Do it. What's Moonlight Ray look like? We haven't seen this one yet. It just slapped in the middle. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. And a level up. Also excellent. 500 to the strength of shade. Cool. Excellent. Yomo's so fucking strong. She never gets hurt. What the hell's going on? She's goddamn immortal. She blocks everything somehow. How does she do it? How does she do that? I'm so impressed. Yin Yang orbs. Yin Yang their orbs. Level 9 Reimu. Excellent, excellent. Let's get the bomb. Yeah, they can't even fight back. They can't even hit me back. Zero Lamau. Lol, Lamau even. Nightbird. Oh, that's why. This is usable post-movement. I should probably debuff some more fairies and such. Oh, they're dead. You know what? That works just as well. I'll take it. Kill them. Alright, bomb. We got a bomb, gamers. We got him. How big is the bomb? Hold on. Just in case I fuck this up. How big is my bomb? Not that big. Okay, we're gonna need them to surround us then. This is fine. Got some prickly pear lemonade. I don't know what to expect. It's gonna be prickly, it's gonna be parry. Prickly and parry. Lines of P parries. Heal you. Trust. Should probably also use some of your MP. Real quick, Reno. Prickly the platypus. Exactly. Exactly. Nice crit, nice crit. Goddamn. Alice is goated. Alice is becoming even stronger than I ever imagined. You'll save. You go over here. And can't really hit them from here. That's fine. It's a pretty neat flavor. First pyramid. Begin battle. Nice. Wait, she just, like, did not take any damage from that. Good job on that shade. Right, shade does that. It makes it so lasers are, ineffective against her. It's crazy. But cool. Good job. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Block. Oh my god. Hanny, please. Holy shit. Alright, alright. Settle down there. Evade. Nice evasion. Good. Do another evade. Good. Excellent. The fairies aren't approaching yet. Odd. What are they up to? Artful Sacrifice being a move and use ability is pretty wild. It's rather strong for something you can move and use. Okay, so that's one. I should probably wait until I use it on the fairies and maybe the boss too. Hold on, focus. Focusing. Nice crit. Excellent, good job, Reimu. Excellent job, Reimu. Anyone damaged currently? Alice's. And Marissa too. Magic missile. Can I hit anything from here? I can master spark a motherfucker. How many uses of this do I get though? What's the usage on this? I'd rather use it on the boss. I can't actually see. Maybe I can just see the status. I know you can... Oh wait, there's ammo. Okay, it says remaining ammo. But there's no remaining ammo on that. So we can just do this, I guess. Extra EXP, go. This is definitely gonna kill. You're getting blasted all the same. Kill them. Yeah, that'll do it. Love sign Master Spark. Yeah, that'll do it. Me when I fucking kill my enemies and leave 0 traces of them whatsoever. Jesus Christ, Marissa. Holy fuck. It goes so hard, what the hell? Okay, you move up there. Yomu, take out this thing. I cast Win. I cast Ultra Murder. Giga Omega Murder of Death and Destruction. Okay. Move up just a little bit more. Okay, the fairies are coming down. The fairies are approaching. Excellent. Let them come. Guard. Guard. Oh, and Ellie's going to the right. Okay. Well, they're splitting up. That's actually huge. That's actually massive. I feel like this group can take care of these just fine. So I'll use the bomb on these guys over here. Maybe that's the better idea. Perhaps it is. Can you perfect freeze? No, not from there. Isobeam. Water, good idea. Aren't you fairies? Why are you wearing those funny outfits? This is a uniform. We wear these while working. Working? Wow. You sound like an ant right now. Don't knock it until you try it. It's pretty nice living here. As long as you do what you're told, you get meals without even having to ask. And it's basically okay if you just laze around too. Ooh, the food may be something to be jealous about. That just isn't my style. I'm a free fairy. Good job. Really want to have these kind of games portable like in a phone? I'd imagine some of them probably are. I'd imagine it's possible. Possible. Maybe not this game specifically, but... you know. Some others perhaps. That does hit. Bomb! There's the Danmaku. The Danmaku went away. Excellent. I can't headbutt from there. I can 3 sword treasures from here. 3 treasure sword. Did not kill though. Unfortunate. Alright, Rumia. Kill they ass. Kill they ass. She really is just always T-posing. Rather powerful. Tackle them. Tackle the fuck out of them. Bang, bang, bang. Absolutely destroyed. Back to the lobby, I guess. That's a lot of EXP too. Well, they're level 10, so that makes sense. I can Master Spark from here too. Dude, just keep Master Sparking. What's the worst that could happen? Keep Master Sparking. Oh, it has a lot of MP cost, that's why. That's why you don't want to do it over and over. That makes sense. Fair enough then. She only gets 5 MP per turn too. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough then. I'll have the others fight them. Artful sacrifice. Kill. Kill them. Go, Alice, go. Nice crit, okay. They didn't die. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, this is gonna be funny. That uniform's kind of cute, isn't it? We wore this while working here. Wish I could get one. Do you think I could? It's easy enough to get one. If you sneak into the mansion and start wearing them, you'll end up working here. Really? Does that mean it's okay if I just take the uniform and leave? Probably not. The head maid would catch you before you could. She's a scary lady. There's no breaking rules once she sets them. Aw. I have to admit that maid outfit's really cute. Daiose with the kunai. Hey, my kunai with chain! Excellent. No level up, but that's fine. This is fine. Okay, Ramu. Yin-yang their orbs. Yin-yang they orbs right now. Focus first, though. You don't want to accidentally die. Cucumber. I slumber a cucumber. Alright, cool. Alright. And then you go like right here-ish. Actually, how far can she move from here? Okay, about here. Which means I would want to go about here-ish. So I can Master Spark. Master Spark her shit. As for Ellie, I'm sure she'll be fine. Interesting. Perfect freeze. Persist. Persist is kind of broken. What the hell? It's kind of wild. I hope you didn't forget about this technique of mine. She's using those floor tiles again. Floor tiles? What do you mean? It's her secret weapon, floor tile Danmaku. I don't know if they're familiars or what, but she's able to manipulate floor tiles to completely lock down your movement. Basically, if you're caught in that Danmaku, you won't be able to move around. Really? Those are much stronger familiars than I expect for someone like her. Wow, I never knew you had that power. Sure I do. Even gatekeepers have to keep up with the times. Technically, these were given to me, but they don't need to know that. Okay, floor tiles, get them. Underfoot, we'll floor them. Why do they speak? I'm counting on you. Huh? Because Ellie's always so unreliable. She say, I give in no time without us. Ape, the floor tiles are speaking. They're too floored by it. Great. They're punny, too. Lady Patchouli just thought you were beneath this job, so she put her foot down and helped you out. Believe me, we didn't ask to possess floor tiles, of all things. I thought that was strange. She could barely remember my name, yet she suddenly gave me these familiars. Patchouli is definitely having fun at my expense. She never told me anything about... she never told me about any talking floor tiles. It's nice they have so many friends, Ellie. Wait, Mei-Ling, you've got it wrong. This is a mistake. Really? You guys struggled against that? No, they weren't talking last time we saw them. Well, whether they talk or not, they're still floor tiles in the end. Being familiars doesn't change that. That's true, but giving familiars such a high degree of self-awareness. Something wrong, Alice. No, never mind. Let's just be careful to not get caught by the floor tiles. Don't get hit by the floor tiles. Kitchen gun moment. 10. Been teasing me. Perfect freeze her ass, gamer. Excellent. She tried to dodge. Didn't work. Big crit, nice, okay. I got 100 a little roughhousing. Alright, there's more of them. Righto, let's just evade. Alright, she's gonna graze them. She's gonna graze them. Excelsior. Oh wow. We do a lot less damage by her. Like, way less. While she's on the floor. Tiles. Master Spark does so little to her. 0.46. This is gonna do like 2,000 damage at most. Oh, she's also defending though, that's why. I thought it was just her S rank bullshit. But no, not quite. Not just that. That's definitely part of it though. Begin battle. Behold my techniques. You've trained your body and polished your techniques even though you're a yokai. That's amazing. There aren't many yokai on the mountain like you nowadays. Yeah, so I hear. You don't seem like the type to engage in intensive training either. That's because I trained myself in technology. Behold my awesome weapons. I've got gun. And missile. Damn, she can block that. Amazing. Is that it? Come at me for real. Ooh, homing amulet. That's a bit far, isn't it? I want a fantasy seal here. Gotta get rid of that other fairy there. Alright, Alice. Artful sacrifice her? Ah, she can actually hit from there. That's no good. That's fine. Challenging me to a brawl with those slender arms is just silly. No one said it was going to be a brawl. I'm not fond of close-to-range battles, so I'll be keeping my distance. Honestly, you're familiar with your own fighting strengths and weaknesses, but I'm the exact same. I'll make sure to close the distance till I can reach you with my fists. What a pain. Those confident, sturdy types are the worst possible matchup for me. You'll be fine, Alice. Don't worry about it. You might die, though. You'll be fine. Probably. Big damage. Hong Mei Ling will be your next opponent. Oh god. Oh, she actually dodged. Nice. Nice, okay. Rainbow ass kick. Excellent. You can just call me Amulets. Someone tipped my tongue. What was it? Can't remember. No offense, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll remember after I kick you to the ground. Hope you're ready for this. She doesn't remember her name? Wow. She doesn't remember. That was no damage. Okay. Good job, Raymu. Good job, Raymu Raymington. Master Sparker ass. Hello, ordinary lady. You're on about that again? What's wrong with being ordinary anyways? Oh, you've accepted your ordinariness now. It's time for the punishment then. Who taught you any of these ideas? She's so mean. She's such a bully. Extreme bully Marisa. This isn't going to win anything, but it's going to be very strong. Block that, bozo. Pretty good damage. 2,250. That was a crit too, Jesus Christ. That was a crit. And now she's out of MP. Unfortunate. But we will manage. Ah, we've been floor tiled here. Nobody can move. That's fine though, honestly. At least we aren't being stuck forever this time. That was some straight up bullshit. I will say. Go, Chino, go. Soundtrack for this game is more expensive than the game itself. But the game looks so pretty in the combat scenes. It's so neat. Have you seen those sprites? They're nice and pretty. I can't do anything here. Also, this is just what Toho Doujin music sounds like. Or am I Kogasa? I don't actually know if she's in this game or not. Which Toho is she in again? I guess we'll see. We will have to see if she's actually in the game. It would be very sad. Understandable. You shall not pass! Alright, get fucked, Ellie. They got me. Can't shoot that far. Is she gonna double defend, or does this not count? No, she does not double defend. Okay. It did not do a lot of damage. That's fair. Alright, Rumia. I should probably use you, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. You make floor tiles fly? That's a neat trick. Isn't it great? Feel free to admit if you're jealous. Nah, I wouldn't want to do that. It's kind of creepy. If kids say the darndest things, have some thought when you're speaking to adults. You eat them from the top or the bottom? The floor tiles? Or the fairy? Good old cannibalism. Okay. Thus will get rid of her accuracy just a bit. We gotta kill Hong Mei Ling first. Either way. That hurt a lot, wow. That's fine for Rumia. She can heal herself anyways. Good night, my nefarious nightly nincompoops. Have a good night, stale humor. Definitely an array of words there. Heal. I forgot healing gives a lot of EXP. Probably be doing that a bit more. Can it just end turn? Quick save first though. Oh, she's going over there. Oh shit. Okay. I don't like that one bit. Guessing you don't expect your weapon to give you any special advantage over me. True expert specializes in nothing. The intensity of your fists and techniques feels like opposing a wild beast. Lumbering yet precise and sluggish. Yet sure. You remind me of... Tiger, I'm guessing. My supple motions and piercing fists will take you out in one shot. Yes, you remind me of a panda. A panda? True. Fair enough. Sure. What's this? Holy shit! Ow. Goddamn. Nice kick. Nice fucking kick, dog. Okay, there's a 5% chance that she dies here. Here you are, bowl-cut swordswoman. We meet again, scythe lady. While you might fool others at a glance, I can tell you've got extensive training with that scythe. Yeah, well, I'm not a gatekeeper for nothing. And this time, I have my floor tiles, too. I'll beat you before you can get close. I can say the same. Once I get in close, I won't be letting my guard down. You're wide open, I think. Surely she dodged this. Oh, she parried it. Okay. Goddamn, okay. Why Yomu so strong? Goddamn, okay. Yomu, you're too powerful. She just parries everything, bro. What is this? What is this? She parries the world, man. She's a parry god. Parry godmother over here, fuck. Alright, we gotta take you down, Hong Mei-ling. So I can get my bonus. This turn you die. 1370. Which is awfully powerful, I will say. Guard. Royal Guard. 719, yep, that's about right. Tori's about to level up, that's good. Fantasy Seal. Focus. Reimu, I need you to go all out just this once, okay? Don't fuck up. Don't fuck this up. Excellent. Big damage, very nice, very nice. Very freaking nice. Fuck it up, don't fuck it up. This is my last stand, prepare yourself. The rainbow kick. Absolutely grazed upon. Very good, very good. Chirno can also attack from here. Let's do that. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me? That badge on your hat is cool. Oh, you think? That's actually my trademark. It's... Once I win, I'm taking that badge. Wait, what? Great. Good job, Chirno. Shut up and give me that cool badge on your hat. I respect it. Chirno knows what she wants. Sure, I respect it. She knows exactly what she's about. She wants that badge. She's gonna take it. Okay. I didn't need to do that. That was an accident. Either way. Okay. Will this kill you? Probably not, no. What's her problem, man? She just wants that badge, dog. You don't see a cool badge and you're just like, give it to me. What's her fucking problem? I respect it. I respect it. Colorful Rain. Marisa just cannot do any good damage to her. Interesting. Handle my magic with your bare hands. One more turn and she's dead, though. Nobody else can hit her from here, unfortunately. And I don't want to kill Ellie this turn, so I'm just going to have to wait. Gonna have to wait a moment. Quick save. No counter. Don't you evade? Got a Monster flavor I never tried before? What flavor? What flavor Monster? Never would have thought you'd switch jobs to work here. What happened to your last one? Laid off? It's none of your business. I've got lots of stuff going on, I'll have you know. Be right back to being a yokai gatekeeper somewhere else. You must have been really hard up for job options. Don't insult the job of a gatekeeper. Protecting a gate is the same as safeguarding a warm and friendly household. It's a job to be proud of. This mansion leaks out scarlet mist instead of smoke from cooking. If that's your idea of warm and friendly, that's kind of messed up. Just got a point. Viking berry. That sounds interesting. Can't count on Ellie for nothing. Is it like a wild berry flavor? Like a Go-Gurt of sorts? Is that what it's like? Sounds pretty neato. Yeah. Diosea level. Should probably be doing that like every turn, huh? Diosea. And Tony can do it too. I'm gonna give the kill to Alice. She's been doing a lot of good work. Assume this hits. It hit. Oh, she got back up. She got back up. Oh no. Oh no. We got the bomb though. Still ready for another round? She must be tough stuff. It's taking too much time, even as we fight the human villages. Ah yes, hey Youkai, you went to the human village yesterday, didn't you? Nobody can go out right now with the mist pervading the village. Many people have collapsed because of it. People have collapsed? Yes, so please let us through to speak to the one behind this. All we want is for the mist to stop. And he's still trying diplomacy at a time like this. Amazing. I refuse. Well, that was predictable. Whatever your reasons may be, the mistress entrusted me with protecting this gate. I will never neglect my duties. Looks like there's no reasoning with her. We have no other choice but to fight. I was never planning anything else anyway. We'll just take her down and force our way in. You still can't find the elusive Bad Apple monster. It's right here. The monster of Bad Apple is right in front of us. On the right there. Ellie, right there. My mission is to protect the gate of the Scarlet Devil from the insolent invaders. Here comes my spell card. Ah! That's a really small spell card. Absolutely itty bitty spell card. Your spell card is tiny. Don't suspend. I'm spell card shaming right now. Hell yeah, dude. How are you so small? Haha. Just why is this so small? Alright, bomb. Should we blow up Ellie? I think we gotta. I'd rather blow up Hong Mei Ling. The reservation gas station near me has pallets of those. The seldom buy two get one. Pallets of Bad Apple monster? Wow. Interesting. Interesting indeed. That sounds pretty cool. Reduce damage. Cherno, kill her. Your hairstyle is pretty neat. My hairstyle? You mean those rolled curls? Isn't it lovely? It's been my trademark ever since I was called cute. Then once I win, I'm gonna make my hair like that too. Your hair's too short for that, so the most you could do is put it up in buns, I'm afraid. Though, actually, those might be cute on you. Yeah, yours are more like chocolate cornets. How did you make them? I didn't make my hair. Clearly fairies don't get what's so charming about rolled curls. Yeah, sure thing, bud. Perfect freeze. 10. Why is Cherno so powerful? Slash of meditation. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Ah. That's fine. Do it anyway. Got a strong defense, but you left him many openings. Have I seen this one yet? Slash of meditation. Hey, I've seen this one. Right? It's sick as fuck. Look at how fucking sick it is. Impossible. Whoa. I'll remember this. She's fucking dead, guys. We killed Ellie. We actually killed Ellie. Unit and weapon night terrain ranks to S. That sounds good. Nothing more of our style we can teach you. Ellie, it was a short time on the floor, but it was fun. My floor tiles, although to be honest, they probably needed to be destroyed. Ellie, okay. I'll keep fighting on with you. I'll keep on fighting with you. I'm a gatekeeper too. I'll handle this. You go ahead and inform Sakuya. Alright, be careful, Mei-Ling. Alright, we got this. Urmia bomber. Yay, 10,000 points. Excellent. Monter cucumber. I hunger for cucumber. That's the monster cucumber. It's a bunch of missiles. Ow. Level 10, nice. Excellent. Can you do anything, Marisa? Not really. You're very low on, well, everything, really. Danmaku power up. I should have had the Danmaku power up earlier. I need to remember to use that shit way more. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish, foolish fool. Illusion laser. Kill her ass. Nice. Good dodge. Kill her ass. Who needs Ealing? Itori does. Itori sure does. Everyone else should be fine, I think. Headbutt? Can you not headbutt yet? Ah, only from here. Ultra fucking headbutt. I love this one. A gatekeeper that protects the enemy's stronghold. You certainly look tough. Of course I am. I am called the Guard of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, and I will repel you by force. Just try it. You'll never outpower me. What's up, Yomu? Nothing. I was just thinking about how both of them are pretty bulky. They're a little bit stacked, it's true. Kane and Hong Mei-Ling. Equal stacking. Jesus Christ. She's got the hardest head of all time. Nice. That was it. That was careless. An eye for an eye. Oh, this is new. Oh god. Oh god. That also had a jiggle there. Oh god. That hurt a lot. Holy shit, okay. Interesting. The double jiggle attack. Fantasy Seal? Let's do that. Let's do that. Nice dodge. Good straight Raimers. I can actually heal afterwards. That's crazy. I can heal after their turn is done. I didn't even realize. That's very useful. Okay. End turn. We'll kill her next turn. Oh, it's headbutt time again. Oh boy. Let's see it again. Do it again. God damn, that's painful. It's rather painful. Good thing heals are so easy in this game, right? We have duties we can't relinquish as well. I'll knock down that gate. Use your big ass head. She looks like a squid from that angle. Got that squid head. Squid head, Squidward. This is my last stand. Oh, they're doing it again? Okay. This is fine. What if I did it again? No, she doesn't have enough MP for that. Fair enough. Alright, who's finishing her off then? Level 12, eh? Alright, so do you have enough MP for this? Not yet. And recovering MP is actually pretty hard, huh? I never had this issue before. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Romeo, hit her with a Nightbird first. You look like you'd hurt a lot if I let you hit me. If you're scared, then leave. I won't pursue you if you do. I'm not really scared, though. Your attacks can't hit me if I blend into the darkness. That's arrogant of you. As long as you give off that eerie presence, my fists will never lose their mark. Damn. They're talking shit at each other. But I just wanted to lower your accuracy. Will this kill? I don't think it will. Unless... Crazy. Absolutely insane. What if I use Danmaku power into Magic Missile? Nope, that definitely will not kill. Quasi Cupcakes. Yo, that's so Quasi Cupcakes right there. Tell you what. Begin battle. Hit her. These cupcakes so crazy about it. Damn, that was a crit? She's getting tankier. Oh, it's enemy damage taken minus 25%, that's why. She's so fucking tanky, bros. Focus. She's so tanky, bros. 548. Okay, this should kill. This should kill. I just got a magic missile. Better bullseye as well. Will it kill? What's 34% of 2,400? It's probably fine. Just kill her. Kill her. Bang, bang. There we go, okay. I wanted to give Myersa the XP. Wait, I should have. I'm so stupid. Oh no. I messed that up. I should have gotten her the double EXP boost. Oh no. Oh well. Awesome, we did it. Can I load from here? Oops. Looks like we can move on now. Oh, how could I have been beaten? Oh hey, you look healthy enough to stand up. She's quite the tough customer. Let's blow her up. What? Just kidding. Alright, let's get going. Yes, we don't have time to waste. You're leaving just like that? They're already beaten up. There's no point in keeping the fight going. So we'll be heading to the next for the next culprit now. Or for the culprit now. Yeah, the enemy stronghold stands before us. Yay, stage clear. We did it. We did it. Easy peasy. A long one, but still easy peasy. Looking at it again, it really is an imposing gate. Yes, the mansion and beyond is exquisitely designed too. We're in enemy territory now, stay sharp. Yeah, the main event starts now. So there really is a Scarlet Mansion. What I heard in my dream was true. Speaking of dreams. Oh, what's that? A bottled Kadama? Ah, it's Shido. You brought him with you. Yeah, I just felt like toting him along. Is Shido the white Kadama inside? So do each of the games in this just a spin-off of a different main game? Yeah. So this one is a retelling of the 6th game. And then I know there's one for the 7th game. I feel like after that it's probably 8 and 9, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I could probably look right now, actually. Fantasy Maiden Wars. Doom. Let's see. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see. Oh, it's multiple different games for the next ones. Okay. Never mind. We're getting a lot more than just one game. It's just this one has the plot of the 6th game. The second one has a shared plot of, like, Looks like Mountain of Faith, Immaterial and Missing Power, and Perfect Cherry Blossom, which is the 7th. And then Imperishable Nights, Silent Sinner in Blue, Subterranean Animism, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Phantasmagoria, Flower View. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. There's a lot, basically. It's multiple games after this one that they take from, essentially. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Excellent indeed. It seems like it limits it to like three of the following games. Or not even following games. Some of these are split up a bit. The characters tend to be the selling point. I guess that's the best way to put more characters in each. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Plus, I mean, Toho plots are pretty straightforward most of the time. So, to make a full-length game of this nature, I mean, they're already incorporating a lot of those other plot elements into this one. It's just this one is focusing entirely on the Scarlet Devil Mansion, or the embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. Let's see here. Imperishable Nights, Mountain of Faith. Yeah, 10, 7. Wait, hold on. That's fine. Basically, there's a lot that are like jumping between. Will we see Ronald McDonald? I guess we'll see. I mean, we'll probably see her in this one, right? she's from this game, from the 6th game. They should have that white Kadama inside. Shido means white. Intuitive enough name, right? It liked me a lot, so I captured it. It liked you a lot, so you captured it? How does that work? It's an odd Kadama, though. It followed after us, and it understands what we say. It's not normal for sure. It does sound strange. Final boss spell card, Ranranru. Oh, man. Right, that's why I made it my pet. What does it eat? I never actually thought about what to feed it. It's a Kadama after all. I wonder what it eats. X, what horrible pet owner. Just give it some sweets or something. Why let Kadama eat something that fancy? Sweets are for humans. Reimu, please. Wait, eating sweets. What about it? That's right, I remember now. I thought I recognized her. That gatekeeper yokai ate up all my taiyaki. Oh no. Huh? She ate up all your taiyaki. What do you mean? Well, you know that sweet shop in the village, Daimonji? Kane and I decided to meet up there yesterday. I went there too. The taiyaki was sold out though. The obanyaki was great. Mine just bought us some, I think. No, I did. I was expecting us to eat together, but Kane completely failed to pick up on basic social cues and ate hers by herself. That got me annoyed, so I was gonna buy enough to fill up on. Then that red-haired yokai walked up and bought out everything. Ah, that day, you remember it rather well. A food grudge helps a lot there. A food grudge. One that sounds completely misplaced, I might add. That's Reimu for you. When she starts grumbling, that's all she's gonna talk about for a while. Damn, she's just like me, for real. I can imagine how frustrating it would be seeing something get sold out right before you can buy any. But just the other day, I went to a sweet shop to buy taiyaki for. What if the store Reimu's referring to is the same one where I bought out their taiyaki to bring back as a gift snacks? As you can see, this is what makes Reimu extra racist. When a yokai buys out her taiyaki, she just wants them dead. Reimu in the actual game's happy and pleasant. In the fan, anything grudge. Grudges, racism, and no human rights for yokai. Also, some conversations about her armpits. We've already had a little bit of that here. Maybe not about her armpits in particular, but they were there. Excellent. Oh no, I can't let her find out. Say, you did have a nice taiyaki smell on you earlier. Did you not eat them yourself? New topic, please. For Yomu. And so I ended up being so sore about it. Then it even appeared in my dreams. Hey Marisa, are you listening? One thing I'm kind of curious about though. Yomu's on our side right now. Is she not going to be on our side in the next game? Because that's Perfect Cherry Blossom. Or it has Perfect Cherry Blossom's plot in it, apparently. I wonder. Are we going to have to fight the Yomu? She's kind of strong. I'm kind of scared. There's probably going to be a lot of allegiance switching here and there. As it always is. Yeah, I ain't listening at all. Good grief, you're hopeless. I'll treat you to Taiyaki once this incident is resolved, okay? So, does that leave for feeding the Kedama? Sigh. This is a complete lack of urgency. This complete lack of urgency does not bode well. We're in the enemy base, you know. We could step into a trap at any moment. It's fine. Whatever enemy comes, we'll just power through them like we did just now. You're being too carefree. We're going to be in trouble if the enemy has a proper plan. Plus, those floor tile familiars, they looked forgettable enough, but they were high-ranked spirits capable of understanding speech. Which means someone here is capable of making spirits possess things. In other words, a magician proficient in spirit sorcery. It's the Patchouli, the great unmoving library. An abundance of caution seems prudent here. Shanghai, I might need to borrow your strength soon. A whole lot to see, indeed. Indeed. I'm looking forward to it. It'll take us a long time. Remelia, my goat! Thickooly. Exactly. Extra thickooly. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. You're a bit late to rise today. That's because of the power I used to create the mist last night. Is my meal ready yet? I'm hungry. I'm ready. It's ready, but there's one thing that I need to inform you of first. What would that be? I received a report just now that the mansion's gate has been broken through. According to Lady Ellie, it appears to be that one group of humans. Now, that's sooner than I thought. Those two prided themselves on their toughness so much too. Conversely, they had no means of defending against things that overpowered that toughness. Lady Patchouli? I've heard from Koakuma. They seem to have added to their fighting strength since the time they fought Yusakuya. Yes, they have around 3 or 4 additions to their ranks. That makes the reason they lost even clearer. Their unstoppable force broke through our immovable guards. How surprising indeed. Did you know this would happen? From the start, yes. All I expected out of them was stalling for time. I take it you have a better plan in mind then. Of course. From what I've heard, the enemy is made up of 3.5 humans, 3 yokai, 2 fairies, and a half ghost. Interesting. Such a muddled composition, it's not remotely clear what kind of group it is. I strongly doubt they have proper leadership, which means a troop with no leader is merely a ragtag band. Shake them up a bit and they'll fall apart. Since I have a defense system in place, I might as well use it for once. I see. It seems you're fully prepared. Very well, you'll fight them next. Sokka, lead them to the library. As you wish. I'll be going ahead. Call in the demon. I'll need her for the next operation. The demon. I could join you if you wish. But she's gone. I suppose I won't be needed there. I wonder. Patchy has times where she's rather useless too. It's clear that these opponents can't just be overpowered like the gatekeepers tried to do. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. You seem to be enjoying this, mistress. Of course, it's a fun game. In fact, call her over too. I think she'll be back soon whether we summon for her or not. She'll have to pick up Lady Ellie. Still, our gatekeepers are a disgrace if they're making Lady Patchouli step in personally. Actually, they fulfilled their role in the best possible way. What do you mean? Someone forcing their way into our domain is the worst possible insult for my kind. But that doesn't mean I want my gatekeeper to send every intruder packing. Where's the fun in that? Hence, letting intruders in right as I wake up is the best way that our gatekeepers could carry out their duty. What is she on about? So in your view, they set the stage for your own amusement. Yes, I've lost a rook and a pawn, but that's an acceptable sacrifice. The knights are all lined up on the board, now for them to amuse me. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's having fun with it, good for her. Good for you. Good on you, bud. Who wants to level up? Who wants to level up? Who needs a level up? Yomu. Or we could save up. Yomu's already pretty strong. Character screen is too massive. This bodes scarily. Character jump scare. Ah. How's Kane and Alice still top 3? Marisa makes sense. She's killing most of them, but like, the others have done a lot of work too. I'm surprised Nitori isn't on there. Very surprised Nitori is not on there. She's been really good. Fit so many on there at once. Yeah. There's a lot of Toho characters, that's for sure. At some point, we're probably just going to end up using all our favorites. The system kind of like... The system is kind of built towards just being able to make anyone useful, from what I understand. From what I have heard. You basically just pump your favorite Toho with lots of stats. Lots and lots of stats, and they'll be extremely useful. It's kind of poggers. I'm gonna save up my points a bit more. Save up my points. You could fit the football team in this squad. Nullifies penalties to damage and accuracy rate when attacking from 6 or more spaces away. Interesting. Interesting. Ignore distance actually would be pretty useful for Marisa here. 130 plus power. Reduces Danmaku defense and evasion penalties. No. Streaming. That's what I'm doing right now. Power starting. 3 power at the start of each turn. No. Unit support attacks are guaranteed to be critical hits. Jesus Christ. Let's just go for ignore distance. She has some very long range stuff. I think it's a good one. Everyone else needs to save up some more. All our main squad's got like weapon ups around, right? Yeah. It appears so. Okay. We'll keep saving up. This is fine. If you let Marisa stream, she will have to watch out for if Reimu says anything that'll get her banned. Reimu's the risky one to have on your stream. If you mention a yokai, she's gonna say some like really, really fucked up slurs. Instant ban. She's gonna be the slur monger immediately. Reimu, no, that's TOS. I don't care. I gotta say it. I gotta say what I'm always thinking. Romeo. Beat. There's so many of these. There's so much lore to read up on. Oh, so much. Maybe eventually we'll go through this. I'm already reading enough, though. Yokais, am I right? Racist Hakure. Hakure. Yokais. Oh, man. No one expects the yokai slurs. I think it depends on the yokai, too, right? What are you gonna call Alice, a dollar? Hard R and everything. Next map. Let's go. Great library. It's patchouli time. Is this a library? Seems like it. We barged straight in and wound up someplace weird. Actually, was this mansion this large from the outside? Good point. Now that you mention it, did we somehow walk into a basement level? This place rules, though. It's books all the way down. Yes, it's a veritable mountain. Could someone even read this many? Oof, my head's spinning. Don't say dollar. That's our word. You can say dolly. Is it because she does all the heavy lifting in the team? It's because you don't read books to begin with. I'm getting excited. Me too. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. No, you two. Be quiet when you're in the library. Yeah, whisper. We gotta be very quiet.
sheer amount of books is mind-boggling. The living world has so many amazing places. Not only is the quantity boggling, there's a plenty of variety too. This area seems to have books from the outside world. Whoa. Isn't that illegal? You're right, Gensoku doesn't have any books with the bindings this good. What's this? Punch cards for dummies? Wow, this place really does cover all eras. Reimu, let's go gambling. Let's win it big at the casino with punch cards. Come on, Reimu. We can win so much money for your shrine. Yakuza debt, not gonna happen. I'll just master spark them away. Hey, this is boring. I want to move them on. Don't be silly. We can't just turn around and walk when we find a place that's cool. Boring? Walk out? We're supposed to be investigating an incident, remember? Yes, and we're in enemy territory. Though, to be honest, I'm a bit curious about this place myself. With this many books around, maybe I can find something about making unblooming cherry blossoms bloom. Ooh, interesting. Making unblooming cherry blossoms bloom. That's a weird topic to study. Mistress's orders. I was investigating that when I met Reimu and Kane. Ah, that explains it. Suppose that means you came up empty-handed on your initial investigation. Sadly, yes. The owner of this library is suitably accommodating. I may pay this place another visit later. Why do you think the instigators of this mist would be accommodating? Well, they're pretty accommodating so far. We just don't know yet. In either case, that's a topic that will have to wait until after we've resolved this. I can't read this at all. Chino, the owner will get mad if you read their books without permission. So I came in here without permission anyway. You're missing the point. Still, I don't get this at all. I knew you were dumb, but now you're illiterate too? This book too hard. I only know strength. She's just a little stupid, okay? Please be nice to Chirno. You try and read this then. This is harder than reading kanji. Whatever, give me that. What the heck? I can't read this chicken scratch at all. See, I told you so. Oh, shush. As long as it's not Japanese, I've got a justification. That's a grimoire, Reimu. A grimoire? Grimoires are books only magicians can create. They contain the secrets of using magic. No surprise you wouldn't be able to read it. This book discusses elemental magic. This is a very high-level material. Perhaps the owner of the library is an expert in elemental magic. If you're that impressed, does that mean they're better than you and Marisa? Yokai live really long, so they can research for ages too. Of course they'll learn a few things. That's why I go for power over finesse. Nobody beats me in the firepower department. The fire department. I have my own brand of magic as well. Wow, sounds like you're both eager students. Yep, I'm a scholar, always hungry for more knowledge. Hungry for knowledge? Patchouli knowledge. We're gonna eat her. She's going on the plate. Put her in a sandwich. The books around here are comparatively easier to read. Okay, I'll start from this end, and... Might have said that's stealing. I'm just borrowing it till I die. You've got things you're looking for too, don't you? Go on and take them. How about you don't? That voice, are we under attack? Excuse me. I believe we're the ones under attack by you people. Could you please save your violence for places that aren't my library? About time. Are you the owner of the library? That's right, my name is Patchouli Knowledge, and I'm here to show you the door. Oh boy. Trap in the Great Library. There's a book over there. Interesting. The Great Library's Trap. It's so ominous. Oh my. Oh, this looks different. This is a different looking place. Okay. Formation. Everyone's up. Eat the book. Yummy. Capture at least 2 spell cards. Defeat Patchouli. Okay. Interesting. Are these spell cards? There's a bunch of gems on the floor. And also a lot of books. Are those the enemies? Those might just be the enemies. Gotta get all the way over to her. Okay. 2 spell cards, huh? Interesting. Okay. Deploy. I'll assume the gems are traps, possibly. So you're the invaders, ragtag band indeed. Are you the one behind this incident? Your mist is getting out of hand. Could you put a lid on it, like right now? The human village must not suffer any longer. I'm afraid it's out of my hands. I just live here. I just live here, bro. I don't care. You'll have to take any problems up with my mistress. And how about stepping aside? We're pretty busy people, you know. Oh, certainly not. This place is basically my domain. Domain expansion. Great library. Kawakuma, Kurumi, are you two ready? Ah. It's them. Kawakuma. It's them. Two devils and reinforcements, eyeballs and tongues. Well, what are they doing here? Seriously, we already beat up Ellie. Hey, wait a minute. It's been a long time since we last met, Shrine Maiden Magician. I'll be avenging Ellie. The tongue ghost and that devil. I kind of remember seeing that grouping before. You think so too, Reimu? That devil's name was... It was 2 or 3 syllables, and it sounded like something you'd eat, I think. Domain expansion. Eternity of overdue book fees. Permanent debt. Sashimi? Cookie? No. I fought so hard, yet I've been forgotten. Lady Kurumi, compose yourself. Wow, she's been defeated already, and all it took was an insult. Is that devil an acquaintance of yours? I remember. She's the one who was with Ellie and back then. I think her name was Kurumi? There's no time for chit-chat, you two. I presume you're prepared. Sniffle, that's right. Pressure distribution... Spare pressure distribution is normal. All vertexes have been activated. Alright, start it up, Kurumi. Don't leave your station. Kawakuma, support her. Understood. ESIS system. EASIS system. Safety disengaged. Oh boy. The heck, some weird stones are firing out Danmaku. Never seen inorganic objects fire Danmaku before. Danmaku's still Danmaku though, we'll just dodge it. Yeah, what's there to be scared of? They're not even moving. No, be careful. They might have other tricks up their sleeve. Is there a reason for that assertion? The magician is always fully prepared when in her own territory. I strongly doubt she'd show her whole hand in the opening round. Lady Patchouli, that blonde magician has good intuition. There's no need to be worried. Our magic circle won't be broken. Now that it's started up, the rest is up to you, Kurumi. Try not to screw this up. On it. Excellent. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the books are enemies. The books are indeed enemies. As for the gems, yeah, I think those are the Danmaku traps. Alright, this will be fine. I want Reimu to move up north. Itori move over here. Chirno move over here. Everyone split up and search for clues. Is it a nighttime map? It is. Ah, shit, I forgot to equip someone with nighttime stuff. Oh well. Too late now. Too late now. We had a new item. I forgot to equip them. This is a funky, fresh song. Okay, Rumia, you go over here. We'll split into 2 squads. Maybe even 3. Good. End turn. Oh god. No counter, okay. Okay, I say. Evade. It doesn't talk. But it's got a laser. I'm pretty good at tag, you know. Interesting. We gotta get the bomb. The Danmaku's position has shifted. The heck, it's already so cramped I'm bumping into things left and right. Maybe if you looked where you were flying. It's kind of scary never knowing where the Danmaku will come from next, you know. Stones have 5 different colors. We should probably expect it to shift again. We should be careful in case a different stone starts firing Danmaku. They seem to be struggling. The ESIS system is doing its job. And so are you, Kurumi. Thank goodness it's hard to get these in the right order. And stop wasting your breath and concentrate on operating it. But right. She's so mean. What's up, Alice? You're frowning. I was just thinking about the blonde demon over there. What the blonde demon over there was whispering about. It have something to do with these stones Danmaku. Does that mean we just need to destroy them? Well, we'll never reach them at this rate. I'm aware, but this must be some sort of rule governing them. Let's focus on the battle for now. Watch out for the enemy Danmaku. It's clearly Kurumi. We just gotta kill her. Well, it doesn't look like we can even break those things. We're just gonna have to kill her. End. Attack. Yes, good. Nice crit, nice crit. Very good. Excellent indeed. Magic missile. Nice crit again. Okay. He's level 9. Okay. Extendo arm, go. Guard. Always be guarding. Bam, bam, bam. Trina, you go up with them. They got it handled, I think. Persuasion needles. Yes, it's fine. Ah, she got hit. She actually got hit. Okay, move up. Heal. Hit him with the double for easy XP. Okay. In turn. No counter. Okay. Guess we're evading then. Excellent. Defend. Nice, okay. Do 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 do. I can't actually move through them. Interesting. You cannot move through them. Okay. Like at all. That's not what I expected at all. Oh, it's impassable. That's what it says there. Okay. Impassable Danmaku. Got it. Well, that's good to know. Very good to know. Nice dodge. 95% Mao. Narrow Spark is 20 mana. I don't want to use that. Excellent. Move over to the left then. In turn. Wait for it to switch over. Evade? Okay. She actually guarded that, wow. The laser guard, I guess. Evade. Let's bet on which color it'll be next. I bet it'll be white. I think it'll be green. I'll bet a rare frog. Don't offer stuff nobody else wants. I bet my rocket pencil on black. Hey, don't leave all the thinking to Alice. You all need to help us. You need to help figure this out too. Keep it up, Lady Kurumi. You're doing great. Thanks, Guacamole. Redirecting all this magic is really hard. Circulating magical energy in 5 colored stones that alternating firing Danmaku. I get it. So that's the gimmick. Wait, what? Actually figured out the gimmick? Yes, this magic circle uses the entire library. By cycling magical energy around, you can use less of it while still keeping the magic circle stable. I get you. So basically they keep swapping magic power around between the stones. That devil mentioning circulating magical energy was what sealed it for me. You also tell what color of a stone the Danmaku will come from next. Yes, with the elements carried by the magical stones and their elemental affinities, it's possible to deduce the order. I predict that the Danmaku will disappear from the red stone and start coming from the black stone. She hit the nail on the head. What do we do now, Patchy? They figured out the gimmick. You are the one who let it slip to begin with. Good grief, this is why I hate babysitting. Okay, since that blonde girl figured it out, can I take a break from generating Danmaku? What nonsense is this? You're the one who gave it away and screwed it up with the balance of power to start with. Take responsibility and work like a mule. She's so evil. She's being so mean to Kurumi. Just such a meanie. If evil, why thick? A good question. Evil comes in the thickest milkshakes of all time. We all know this. Eek, but I'm already so tired. Alright, now that the secret's out, I'll grant that you're quite capable since you made this magic circle. It's a shame your planning was so slapdash in comparison. Talk a good game if nothing else, but do you think you can make it to me with that street performer magic of yours? You're failing to give my dolls proper credit. Fine, I'll teach you a lesson myself. Let's go, Shanghai! Wait, that doll wasn't just a mascot? That's why you should always keep a trick up your sleeve. The same move can be drastically more effective when applied properly. Danmaku's all about brains, that's common sense. Alice has gained Shanghai doll weapon. Excuse me? Alright. Alright. New weapon for Alice. 3 to 7, wow, okay. Needs more power though. It's her super ability. I suppose anyway. Nobody can attack from anywhere. I guess we're gonna have to wait until the red ones go down. Black is activating, red is going down, if I remember correctly. I can't do anything this turn. Evade. Doom, doom, doom. Evade. Yep, there goes red. The yellow stone will stop its Danmaku and the green stone will activate. Okay. Yellow goes down. Good. I like that she's telling us. I would not remember otherwise. Go, 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 go. Kill that book. Kill that fucking book. I don't want to read. I ain't reading all that. Sorry that happened. We're happy for you. Use your persuasion needles and kill that thing, please. Good. Good job, Reimu. Proud of you. End turn. Evade. White stone will stop its Danmaku, and the red stone will activate its own. Okay. Stay out of red. We need green to stop. We need greens to stop. Go over there for now. This is fine, okay. Yomu. Marisa. Itori. Okay. I'm straight into reds there. Oh god, it hurt. Poor Reimu. Poor Reimu. It'll be fine. We're barely taking any damage. Oh, Kurumi. This is for Ellie. Ellie, you mean that twirly cornet head? Yep, her. I've worked hard every day to make sure that twirly hair... Hey, wait, you're making fun of Ellie. I won't hold back now. Aw, she's a friend. You're friends. That's pretty cool. Nice lasers. Don't get too close or I'm gonna frostbite you. I'm gonna frostbite your ass. Right? I can doll placement this. Yes, it's fun. Doll placement. Nice crit. We get crits surprisingly often. Blackstone will stop its Danmaku, and the Yellowstone will activate its own. Meanwhile, this group is still, like, completely trapped. Maybe that's just how it is. So... Go for either. I'm gonna go for you. Oh, that'll kill her, right? Hold on. She needs healing. I need healing. Maybe not. Maybe we don't put Rainbow on the front lines like that. Probably pretty dangerous. She's very, very squish. Ice beam. Assist you. Die. Had a feeling that wouldn't kill. This is fine. Night bird though. Okay. Now they can't really hit very well. Good. Okay, these three being down here is fine. Let's just end the turn. Evade. Good. Good. Evade again. They have such long range. Crazy. Evade. Evade again. Why are you staring at me like that? Do I have a grain of rice on my face? No, I'm just wondering about the strong wind the strong magic I can feel emanating from you. And what you said earlier. Perhaps these traps will cease function once you have been defeated. That's just silly. I know nothing about the Isis thingy. That a fact? Is that a fact? Laser. Nice dodge. Ball placement. Ow, that hurts really bad. Oh my. Okay, that's not good. Better defend that. Better defend that. That's not good. Nice guard. Okay. Green stone will stop its Danmaku, and the white stone will activate its own. Okay. Green stone going down, white stone going up. These three are just trapped now. Oh, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Trust. Trust. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Nice, okay. One less book to worry about. Excellent. Evil ceiling circle. Evil. Seal that evil, Reimu. Seal that shit good. Oh wait, the white stone. Whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Cherno got hurt really bad. It hurts. That hurts really bad. Shanghai. I can attack her from here. Not a bad idea. Let's do that. Boring ass stream. I'm gonna go watch Coco Melon. Damn, I didn't know a literal child was in the stream. Where are your parents? How did you get here? Oh, that dodged. Oh, fuck. Where are your parents? Mods. This is an 18+ stream. We gotta kill all... We gotta send all children to the Shadow Realm. Mods. Obliterate them. Your mama. Got him? Question mark. Excellent. What's the new Coco Melon episode like? Or however that shit works. Give us a great detailing of it. This is your essay. That's the shit your nephew does? Oh no. Oh no. Oops. I didn't mean to enter in there. My bad. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That's very sad. Heal you. If I use kunai bullets on you, will you fight back? Yeah, you will. Okay, so just end turn there. These two are just stuck here for now. End turn. Okay, evade. Ow. That's a big oof. Only reason I let him be is because he's a little gerbil. 20% hit. Goddamn. Give them enough opportunities and they will hurt you. A little gerbil. Children are like gerbils, it's true. Basically the same thing. Evade. Good job, Cherno. Tackle. Tackle attack. Redstone will stop its Danmaku and the Blackstone will activate its own. Okay. We gotta get through this book here so Reimu can get in there. I don't know if we can, though. No longer have 13 cats. I only have one now. Did you give them away, or what happened? Taking care of like 13 cats all at once is like an insane amount of work, honestly. That shit must be a lot of work. Give the other 12 to a cat cafe since I wasn't able to feed them. Yeah, that makes sense. That is honestly fair. And for the best. If you don't got the means, that's just how it'd be. Maybe one day. Get some money from the cat cafe as well as free visits. That's cool. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Half their cats are from me. Are they well-behaved cats? Are they going to be good? Do they like people? Yes, excellent. Excellent. I'm sure it'll all work out then. Plus, yeah, I mean, you can go there and just see them whenever you want, really. Basically, whenever you want. So that's good. It all works out. They're your cats. They are very well behaved and are in fact infatuated with humans. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear, gamer. Very good, very good. I just kill it. Good. Only cat you didn't give hates people? Oh no. Oh no. Poor kitty. Or kitty cats. Oh yeah, you're from back then. Long time no see, I'm Kurumi. And now I'm the lake gatekeeper around here. I will defeat each and every one of you who dares to interfere. Simple enough. Wait, this isn't a lake. Should you even be here? Well, it's cold outside, so I'd rather be indoors. Whatever, I'll just exterminate you either way. Whatever. Takes out a gun, shoots her. Little fucker just loves cuddling up to me fucking forehead. Some cats just cling. They simply cling and they never let go. Tackle. Kidders. Absolutely kittening it. Rumia, level up, let's go! Good job, Rumia. Still didn't kill, wow, okay. Whatever. Whatever, the fucking Shanghai doll be upon you. Okay, this time you should actually hit your attack, Alice. I'm begging you. Shanghai, finish them with your laser. Shanghai laser. Hey, there we go. Actually hit this time. Absolutely Shanghai'd. Oh, it's still going. Holy fuck, okay. All my dodging practice gone to waste. Excellent. Pretty horrible at the adoption center. Surprisingly didn't like anyone else and I got chosen. The cat selection process is very intricate and cannot be questioned. There are certain facts that we just have to acknowledge. Okay, good job, Dayose. Excellent, excellent. Gotta get her to heal herself. Dayose. Right, end turn, because nobody else can do anything right now. I can Master Spark from here, but I really don't want to, so I'm just gonna evade. Oh, that still hurt. Okay. Ow. Monster Cucumber. I hunger for cucumber. Okay, so far so good. Evade. Chirno, don't die. Good job. Okay. Yellowstone will stop its Danmaku, and the Greenstone will activate its own. Okay. Very soft. Makes me want to bite him. It's like those videos of the of cats owners like putting their mouth on their heads. Stuff like that. I understand the urge, I will be honest. In fact, I think I've done it before. 100%. Guard. Royal Guard! Whoa, that wall's all broken. What? Why are you looking over there? I'm right here. Ooh, something big must have happened to make that wall break like that. Was there an earthquake? Oh, you see that wall. Wait, cut that out and fight me already. Aw, fine. Love how we all just decided padding is a necessary thing. Time to dig in. Listen, if bears weren't extremely dangerous animals, like, I would totally want one. Bears are very cute. Now I'm real mad. Mini-me biting the hairless cat. Hold on, I got a fantasy seal a bitch. Or evil sealing circle, that also works. You're very evil. Prepare to be sealed. Prepare yourself. Cherry. Good. Excellent. Holy shit. Oh my god, Raven, please. Holy fuck. Do I have Slay the Spire too? I do not, no. Not currently. One of those devils has been defeated. Yeah, no surprise there. How's that for a reunion? Oh, it's gonna hurt real bad if I stay here any longer. As long as I can get away, I win. Oh, wait, if you leave your station... Ah, she's gone. The Don Maku's disappeared. I guess the demon was the key. It's a bit sad to see it gone now that we've managed to figure it out. At least now we have nothing left to obstruct us. Lady Patchouli, Lady Kurumi has disappeared off to somewhere. What do we do now? Who will maintain the Aegis system? It's a blessing to have a good subordinates, huh? Our shot at this just got a lot better. I wasn't relying on her to begin with. She's not one of mine, after all. This just means I can't sit back and relax. I'll handle the rest myself. Reimu, level 10. Crit rate plus 20% in a bomb. Nice. I haven't been in the mood for a deck builder in a long time. Same. Got the game gifted to you by Fiddy, and you've already got 10 hours on it. Excellent. Excellent. Very excellent indeed. Got it yesterday. So you played 10 hours straight yesterday. That's wild. Big gaming sesh. The biggest of gaming sessions. This Spire has a reputation for a reason. True. It's very addictive. That's all I know. Heal. Bayose, level 10. Very good. Kichino, move down here. Alice, move over as well. Everyone converge. Convergence. Oh, don't do the bomb. Don't do the bomb. That will be a waste. I can't heal. No, whatever. This is fine. Acceleration. Accelerate. Half ghost. Your situation for 2 has been stupid. Isn't it getting review bombed by Chinese speakers? They still hit back and they're not even dead. I like how it fakes that out. I'm pretty sure that's just a bug. People mad that something OP gets nerfed in early access? Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Or how dare you balance the game under this early access? How dare you update your game in early access and have new balancing that you would like for your game? First pyramid. You know what? Yes. Refill water or drink water. Yep. Excellent. Excellent indeed. I dare you not update your game for a whole month, dead game. Dude, there's so many dead games that are actually out there. People are complaining about the wrong ones. I've seen abandoned projects. I've been burned more than once. Focus. We got MP drain on us. Okay. Evade the Kawakuma. Or attack back, actually. Let's attack back. Quite brave to stand in front of your master and to play your own Danmaku. Honestly, I'm feeling kind of out of my element. But as long as it's for Lady Patchouli, I'll be glad to muster what meager magic power I have. I just have a lot of respect for your mistress. I know what that's like, believe me. But that doesn't mean I'll stand down. Kawakuma time, yay. I like Kawakuma, she's cute. Parry. Get parried, idiot. Kawakuma cute. Me when Kawakuma. Anyway. We're all in Danmaku range. That's not great. What if I Master Spark her? How's her MP doing? Not great. Does everyone have MP burn right now? Sure seems like it. That's not good. Everyone's got MP drain on. Is that her Danmaku field? It is. Alright, that means we have to Master Spark the shit out of her. I'll do it when I can, though. Hold on. I think I'd rather attack her just this once. Focus. Focus. Eek. Nice parry. Grazed. Not an actual parry, but still. Itori, back him up. Oh, wait. He can't move from there. Monster cucumber. I slumber a cucumber. The way you dress makes you look like an ultra-capable secretary. Or maybe more like an OL. OL? An office lady. It's a term for a woman who works in an office. Wouldn't call it work when all I do is sort books and transcribe copies of them. Nope, that's it right there. The classic old-fashioned OL job description. Though normal OLs don't fight in Danmaku battles. I'm a big fan of OLs. I'm an OL enjoyer. Any OL appreciators in chat? That's so meta, absolutely. Very much. There's a lot of meta stuff in this. Oh. She's doing her circles. Ah, ow, ooh, ouchie. Have to regroup and respawn. Pretty sure the fandom draws her as an OL, but she's in a frill skirt in canon, indeed. She gets a good bit of OL art, for sure. There's a lot of bits and pieces. Like, there's been 2 mentions of revealed armpits for Shrine Maiden outfits, so it's like... They know what the fandom's about. That's why I like these fan games, or it's one of the reasons why. It's just for the love of the game, you know? They got the love of the game. Have to bullseye her ass and then gain. Bullseye, gain, Master Spark. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, Master Spark. Hey, you wanna come with me tonight? Huh? Where did this come from? It's just, you look like one of those secretaries from the outside world, right? And presidents have that kind of banter with secretaries, apparently. Okay, man. Alright, so you don't need to sexually harass people. Jesus Christ. Lady Patchouli never say such vulgar things. But it would be nice if she asked me to join her for some things, like reading books and... Oh, she dropped her guard. Now's the time to attack. She dropped her guard. Kill her. I cast the die move. Yeah, that'll do it. Master Sparky. Yeah. Transform into light, yokai. Holy fuck, okay. Me when I just kill someone in broad daylight. Me when I commit Omega murder. Lady Patchouli, I'm sorry. Excellent, level 12. My coat. Bitch. Return my coat. Find my pages. Got 2 bombs to deal with Patchouli. Let's move these 2 dweebs over here. So we should use that. She mentioned yokai. What does she mean by this, chat? She's always like death to yokai. That's what she means. I can't heal. Find my pages, sexual harassment. Me when I sexually harass the yokai living in the library. HR is not here to witness it. Evade. Have you seen the recently library game? The cleanup one? Or the organization one, rather? The organization cleanup? I saw a little bit of it, yeah. I didn't really get a good grasp of what was going on besides just that, though. Admittedly. Kind of seemed... I looked at it for like 2 seconds, basically. Okay, I need Marisa to get her MP back up, I think. Get magic to help you do it faster as you go. Ah, so semi-automation, too. Interesting. Interesting indeed. 3,072 books, oh my god. There's a RuneScape mini game about that. You find books and organize them and you get magic EXP for it. It's kind of boring, but it's actually pretty good to just turn your brain off. If you want a bunch of magic EXP. Kill them. Kill them. Excellent. 1 book down. We're cornering the thick woman. We've almost got her within our sights. Ice Beam. It's an achiever to finish it without using magic. Oh my god. Interesting. It's kind of powerful, though. In its own fucked up way. Cherno, heal yourself now. You should heal yourself now. This is fun. Owie. Patchouli could probably move over here, but she is very lazy and thick, and the clap of her ass cheeks might just be too much to alert us. Magician level 3, increased attack based on skill level. Nullifies penalties to damage, ignore distance, yeah, that makes sense. She has non-directional laser, 1 to 4 and 3 to 6, okay. Nullifies damage taken from all attacks up to 1750. I don't like that. That sounds rather rough. Costs 10 MP. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how we're gonna deal with that then. Maybe through bombs. Bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. And my turn. She didn't do anything. Get in her face and bash her? Pretty much. It's all I realistically can do. I guess, anyway. I shouldn't have used the Master Spark. Now Marisa can't really use her strongest ability, to do fuck tons of damage. Kane. No. Dayose. Trust. Heal. Heal! So what is this? Move -1, evade, and defense. Okay. Everyone focus up. We're getting there. We're going in! This is extremely long-range fire. It's hard to close in through it. Of course, there's no way I'll let such a dangerous sword get anywhere near me. However, your movements are sluggish, unlike Marisa's. So it'll be a battle to see whether I can get into striking distance. Here I come. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. That didn't really... Wait a minute. Oh, I think I misunderstood it. I think I misunderstood it. Ah! Oh, the double hit. I thought it would lower my attacks by 1750. But I think it just makes it so anything under 1750 doesn't do any damage to her. Yep, okay. It's a threshold, yeah, exactly. That's way fucking easier, okay. She also seems to have very low defense, so that's good. I should give this to Marisa, the beer. This is a good song. This is a good song right here. Move up, move up. You need heals, lady. You need heals real bad. So does Yomu. Yomu heal. Heal. This is fine. Rimia's gotta catch up. Okay, in turn. Who's she attacking? Non-directional laser, okay. Fairies possess the power of nature. I see you have the power of ice in you. Yeah, are you jealous? Of course not. While elemental magic utilizes the power of spirits and fairies, fairies are more akin to grunts. Grr, how dare you make fun of us? Him. Patchouli racism. Nice grace, nice grace. Good grace. I told you I'm the strongest. Yomu just needs to walk in just a little bit more. Okay. Excellent. Yomu, kill her. Straight up fucking kill her. She has this many books, then maybe. A blade that shall rend your life to shreds. Absolutely eviscerate her. Excellent. Nice crit, holy fuck, okay. Jesus Christ, alright. I might as well give Remy a hand with this. Flame, come forth. Oh god. Nice parry. I want to check something. Oh well, too late now. Who to give the XP indeed. Who's the lowest right now? We're all level 10. Well, Chirno. Okay, Chirno gets it. Go get him, champ. I'm sure she'll revive and do her spell card, though. Ice Sign, Perfect Freeze. The fake out dodges are funny. Oh, this is different. That's different. Wait a minute. I don't remember that part of that. She kicks it. Yep, there it is. Spell break. We still get a shitload of EXP. Okay. Nearly 2 levels. Excellent. Suppose this isn't enough to stop you. It's about time I borrowed the full power of the spirits. Stay sharp. There's power gathering all around her. Oh, now you're gonna do your actual thing, huh? This magic should be fitting for a group of troublemakers like you. Maybe the might of an all-purifying water will teach you some respect. Water sign, Princess Undini. Oh god. There's some double overlaps here. That doesn't seem too bad. I can move in then bomb. Let's have Nitori move in and bomb. Not there. Right about here. Get the damage on Patchouli as well. Use a bomb. Nice. Excellent. Shanghai Dao. Doll controlling magic is rather odd. That's all I can really say about it. Aren't you a little behind the times? Soul string puppetry is as deep a field as elemental magic. Do you think you can escape my dolls when you're so out of shape from doing nothing but reading? Damn. They've called her out on her on her condition. Excellent. That's the thick patchouli that I know. Explode. I wonder when we'll get to combo attacks. I know there's like some combo attacks in this game. There's like some super abilities and such. Oh. What a dork. Dork ass book. Oof. Oof. Actually hurts. That actually hurts. Level up though. Excellent. Excellent. How much more damage can we do to her? Biose should probably heal. Just move over and heal. Excellent. Persuasion needles. Okay, she won't hit back with this. You in the red and white. Huh? I've had enough of you getting rowdy in my library. Each book in this library is worth 2 years of donations at your shrine. What? 2 years worth of my shrine's donations? So your library is not worth much then? Poor Reimu. Yeah, nobody fucking donates to us. It's okay. It's worth what, like $5 on a shawarma? 2 burritos, maybe? Sometimes someone comes by and gives me some Chipotle. So I'm alive. Maybe some nachos. I got Taco Bell one time. That was pretty cool. Shit out my guts for 3 weeks, though. That's all I can. That's all I got for survival, though. I'm sorry. Make that 10 years. Poor Reimu. You were so easy to hit. Oh. Yeah, rip. Alright, Marissa, you gotta move in a little bit. Do the bullseye thing. Wait, no? 100% change to dodge the next attack. Overrides bullseye, but ineffective against support attacks. I guess just alert. Yeah, she just doesn't get hit if I use alert. That's awesome. Your magic imitates stars, I see. Yeah, it's flashy and pretty. That's what my magic's all about. One must have chaos within them to produce dancing stars. What manner of chaos do you possess within you? Huh? The heck are you talking about? Granted, people tell me my room is chaotic, but still. Marissa. Magician of chaos. For chaos! Okay. Yeah, that magic barrier doesn't really matter. Hi, El. How you doing? Stretch. Good idea. I haven't stretched yet. What's hip and happening, gamer? Stretch. There's an ad starting soon. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I just stretched and I got a slight headache. Whoops. Oopsies. I'm okay now. We're good. Excellent. The blood has flown back to my brain. I'm so very smart. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh no. Can I heal someone? I guess Alice. Alice is the most hurt. Most tummy hurt. And then I can probably go in and get some more damage. I don't think this will kill. We're pretty close to winning though. If you aren't the culprit, then couldn't you just let us pass through? Things are never that easy. Heroes have to undergo labors. I get that, but people are suffering. This needs to end fast. You speak of efficiency when this is all a game? The labor is just an essential part of the game. Spare me the semantics. Here I go. Is she talking about this game? The game that we're playing? It's just a video game, bro. Settle down. Settle down, bro. Bro, it's just video games. Calm down, bro. This doesn't involve you. Leave it once. I like this attack. It's kind of neat. But it's also the one that you see in every bullet hell ever made. Like in one of the final bosses of Tevi. That was pretty poggers. Man, Tevi's such a good game. I'm glad the DLC's coming out. It's such a good game. It's not even that far away for the DLC. Why did I click? That's fine. Should probably evade. Yeah, evade. Power of nature dwells within fairies. You possess a particularly mysterious power. What do you mean? Power to heal people is like the fairies of certain legends. Do you happen to live in a spring? I live in a lake. What does that matter? I'm just curious. Don't mind me. Dun, dun. Okay, we can skip that. Who gets the EXP now, though? Who gets the big EXP? I could double it up with Marisa. That's probably the best bet. Or I could use a bomb and kill her instantly. Instant death. It says to capture 2 spell cards, though. That's interesting. Oh, this isn't the final round. She's gonna have another phase. Okay, I better save that bomb then. Better save that bomb then. She's gonna do it again, I bet. Let's use gain. Gain plus bullseye into a narrow spark kill. Let's do it. Big EXP incoming. This is a lot of books. Got lasers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yummy. Extra yummy. Oh, that didn't kill. Ah, fuck. Maybe the support attack. The barrier actually came into play this time. Sword. Sword. She dodged. This bitch. That was a waste of a bunch of SP. Unfortunate. Okay, Yomu, you do it. You do it, Yomu. There. Yep, there he goes. Double level for Yomu. Goddamn, okay. Excellent. Alright. Round 3. Alright, it's broken. Look more closely, Marisa. The magician's still looking fine. Are you kidding me? She's been using magic left and right. Maybe when you read a lot of books, it improves how much spiritual power you can store up. Elemental magic lets you preserve as much power as you can borrow from the elemental spirits. Trade-off is that it's pretty jank. You have to keep swapping between elements. How tedious is that? Why borrow power from elemental spirits when you can just use your own? That's way more satisfying anyway. Clearly you need to read up more. Using a single element doesn't qualify something as elemental magic. By making use of the interaction between the 7 elements, the power of each and every one of them is complemented and amplified. Complementation and amplification through interaction? Combining opposed elements cancels their weaknesses, while combining synergistic elements improves their strengths. It makes sense on paper, but controlling them all together is no mean feat. Fire represents activity, and its intensity is amplified by Wood's power of awakening. Learn the true essence of elemental magic as my raging flames consume you. Excellent. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Bomb. Maybe you wait one turn for a bomb. Final damage plus 25%. Okay, interesting. All I gotta do is just move. Just a little tiny bit. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Begin battle. Facing a magician. If I'm facing a magician, I may be able to get through. This is okay. And why would you be so confident? I've been hanging around magicians all the time lately. I'm used to magic Danmaku by now. I'd appreciate you not putting my magic on the same level as theirs. I would taste a bit, then rethink your view. Interesting. I'll try not to hit any books. Iron punch. Punch her in the face. Yeah, I got fucked. Beat her up. Hell yeah, gamer. Kappa makes such fascinating devices. Spirits of wood bolster the flame. Oh god. Oh god. That's kind of hardcore. Oh Jesus Christ. Me when my Kappa dies from getting eviscerated. Okay, you move over here. Attack with You'll want to move up a little bit. These are all usable post movements, so I'll get her on next turn. Oh, this persuasion needle. Oh, that'll kill her. This kills the Reimu. Okay, let's not have Reimu do that then. She can wait a bit. She can wait just a little tiny bit. Do not kill the Reimu. Probably a bad idea. You end there, Spirit Trust. Candy needs a bit of healing, and so does Nitori. Oh, I can't heal Nitori though. Okay, well she's just gonna have to wait. She's just gonna have to wait for now. What about the strongest? Hello, the strongest. End. Okay. What about Alice? Alice can't hit from there. What about from here? Yes. Excellent. Alice is becoming one of our MVPs, I will say. Very quickly. She's MVPing pretty hard. She does such good damage now. The hell? Won't lose out that easily, not even to another magician. And then she hits us with flame, grant me strength. Ugh, my nose is so stuffed today. I'm sure it'll stop soon. Hopefully. I gotta blow my nose a lot. A nose man. Alright, let's see what she's got. Oh, she's gonna kill Chirno. I should guarantee survival by defending. Using the fire on the flame fairy, or on the ice fairy rather. Fire on the ice fairy, why? That seems dangerous, don't melt her. Is this a tickle fight now, she says? Damn, she's so strong. She's so powerful. She only got grazed by that. Very good. Okay. Someone gotta walk up and then bomb. I think it's gotta be Rumia. Yes, good. Use the bomb. Perfect. Alright, now we just all attack. Everyone attack. All at once. Monster Cucumber. Okay. Can Marisa do it again? No, she doesn't have enough gain. Oh, well, that's fine. Who needs the levels the most? Oh, no, Alice is already level 11. Yomu's level 12. Reimu, maybe? Reimu could use some more power. But I feel like she's not gonna be around as much as the others, because we're not doing her route. I'm not sure. Dayose is a healer, so I'm just gonna walk her up here and heal. For some quick EXP. I gotta do that way more often, man. I keep forgoring. I'm so forgetful. What about the strongest? Bam, bam, bam. She's already level 12. Strongest or... Let's bring the strongest in. She can get the finale. She can get the final kill. Can she, though? No, she can't. She doesn't do enough damage with it. Alright, fair enough. Can it? Oh, this is a good ending. Hold on. We can headbutt. Never mind. But also pierces. That's interesting. Reimu, just do it. You got this. Focus. Just don't dodge. Don't dodge, it'll be fine. You're so easy to hit. 64% chance, by the way. She dodged them, you son of a bitch. You're so easy to hit. Yeah, okay, Reimu. Yeah, alright, man. Sure thing, whatever you say. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just go with this attack. I don't think it matters anymore. 55% chance hit. 55% chance. Okay, that one actually hit. We didn't get the double, but that's fine. We wouldn't have gotten the double on anyone else anyways. 404. Nice level up. Level 13. Max MP 70. Oh, okay. I got the bonus objective. Excellent. Got her this time. Goodness, that was hot. That was hot. Thought I was going to burn up for a second. Sorry, Dai. Won't get to play in the Nationals. Cheerno's half melted. Oh no. Poor Ice Fairy. Cheerno aside, at least we can finally move on. It's okay. I wonder if Cheerno gets her tan in this game. Later on, she's just gonna have her tan. Although I think that's way later games that happens. It took more time than I thought. It's amazing that she's still standing. Cough, cough. She needs her inhaler. Someone get this woman her inhaler. I guess even enhancing my fire magic can't carry me forever. I'm not feeling great today, so that's it from me. Or else you'd have won? What a sore loser. Alright, you've lost. Now how about you do some talking? I don't mind, but let's talk in a more relaxing place. I'm out of breath. Alright, I saw that red-haired demon hiding behind those bookshelves earlier. Let's have a chat over there. Alright, we're all friends now. Nice. Clear time 1 hour. These missions really do last a while. It's like an hour per level. Fire Emblem style. Modern Fire Emblem style. I'm so exhausted. Are you alright, Lady Patchouli? I'm sorry I couldn't be more useful. You did well. Those magic stones also worked better than I thought they would. The experiment was a success, I'd say. Yes, ma'am, we collected plenty of useful data. Have a report ready for me as soon. And gather more of those stones. But right. You don't seem too beaten up over this defeat. To be honest, I couldn't care less about the mist. I'd rather concentrate on improving my magic. Big fan of long levels, indeed. She really is all about magic and nothing else. That magic circle was quite fascinating. Would you mind telling me more about it sometime? You have an appreciation for quality. I'm afraid the details are classified, though. You know, I was wondering how we ended up in this library in the first place. Was that your magic, too? That wasn't me. There's a person in this mansion who enjoys tampering with space. The vastness of this library is also due to her power. Tampering with space? That sounds like a huge deal. It's technically something else. That's just the basic idea. Oh yes, I have a question. You mentioned a mistress earlier. Is she related to this incident? And if so, could you tell us where she is? Sure, that's fine. The heck? Why are you so cooperative? As I said earlier, I couldn't care less about the mist. It's just something Remy insists on. Remy? Amelia Scarlet. She's the mistress of the manor. She's a long-lived Scarlet Noble. A vampire, in short. A vampire? As in a blood-sucking devil? So it's quite literally a devil's mansion. Exactly. She's the one who's been releasing the Scarlet Mist. A vampire, huh? Doesn't that mean she's weak to sunlight, stinky vegetables, and silver? Yes. That's a lot of oddly specific weaknesses. She also can't come inside your house unless you let her in. You gotta invite her. You don't seem to understand how scary this actually is. Vampires are tyrannical rulers of the night, combining fearsome physical strength with magical power. If you dare underestimate them, you'll be torn apart in an instant. Here we go with more of Kanei's exaggerations. She's right, actually. I've heard of vampires myself. With their wings, they soar faster than the wind, and their immense strength can punch holes in mountains. It'll be okay, Di. I'm with you, says the girl who was half melted earlier. So how do we reach Remelia? Go out the door, take the first left, and go straight down the hall. Your next welcoming party should be there. It'd be faster if you could talk the others down, but alright, let's get going. Ugh. My nose. New James Bond, his game is hitting so far. Oh yeah? You playing it right now? You playing Jamie McBond? I just remembered something important. Excuse me? What is it now? It's not too much of an imposition. May I come back another time? I'm trying to research something, and I was hoping this library might... No. This is my library. It's off limits to outsiders. You didn't even let me finish my sentence. What's the big deal? We're inside of it now, so that makes us insiders. So true, Marisa. So true. She makes a good point, all things considered. Can't argue with that logic. Which means you'll be seeing me here again. Later! You're quite a noisy bunch. Agreed. How long has it been since the mansion's been this noisy? Was it truly alright for you to tell them about the mistress and how to reach her? Won't be a problem. They'd be more of a bother if we let them wander around the mansion randomly. And even though they know about Remy now, they can't just produce wooden stakes out of nowhere. That is true, but Lady Patchouli, are you up to something? Maybe. Knowing Remy, once she meets those invaders, she would definitely want to announce her name in a dramatic fashion. It's funnier to spoil it ahead of time and steal her thunder. She's so mean. She just wanted to be dramatic. You can't just take that away from the dorky vampire. Come on now. $40 because regional pricing. Ah, I see. Maybe if you liked Hitman a lot, it'd be worth it. I see. Yeah, I probably wouldn't pay for any game for $70. Ever. Personally. That's just me. I'm taking that as my reward for playing along with her games. Now then, I think I'll have some red tea before my next appearance. I'll settle for yours since Saki isn't around. Yes, ma'am, I'll have it ready in just a moment. I imagine Saki will be up next. How much longer should I keep indulging in Remy's game? We got plenty of other games to play. We don't need no 007s and such and so on. Now, just are those stars like... What are those stars about? I don't know what the stars are actually about. Are those kills? There's no way Marisa has 27 kills. Oh, actually, she might. She might, actually. There's no way Canada has 16. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. She has 91 PP, 92, 120. Still gonna keep saving up the PP. Chapter 9. Complete. Complete. Okay. Why is Alice on the outside? What? Why is she on the outside? It almost didn't include her. Oh yeah, before I forget. Equip. I'm going to switch around some items. Whoops. Not there. Gonna bring that there, bring that there. Isn't there another thing? Range. Critical hits. Critical rate plus 20%. Interesting. Oh yeah, the night terrain thing. Ranks to S. You know what? Let's do that. Firefly gem. I'll give her the beer as well. Although max MP might actually be nice instead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Who else? Who else? Accuracy. I don't think Chirno needs accuracy. We have so many of these. We've got so many E-shooters now. Absolutely shooting it. I'm gonna give Reimu the Oni nails so she doesn't die so easily. Kane, nobody really needs MP besides Marisa. This is 70 MP, but the beer is more. But it wastes a turn. You know what? Give the beer to Alice. That's fine. Alice. Alice is one of our goats, honestly. She's been very strong. I'm very proud of her. Very proud of her power. Shanghai doll goes hard. Upgrade units. Let's give her, like, some MP, maybe. I'll give Marisa some MP. Oh, it's really cheap to get more MP, actually. Really cheap, okay. Do you just get more party members as you progress? Yes. As far as I'm aware. I think it says we progress through the stories. Like, I think these are all the party members we get for this one, maybe? And then we'll probably get a new set in the next story. Perhaps. Or maybe some of the previous ones. I don't know. It's a pretty big, like... It's a pretty big units list. And I actually did a bit more research. Apparently, the games are, like, up to 3 of the other games. Up to 3 of the other games. Or even 4 for their stories in the upcoming areas. The upcoming stories. This one is just 6. But the next one is like 9, 7, and I think one other. I forget. I'd have to look at it again. We'll see. Why are cosplayers censoring armpits now? Because they don't want us to have fun. They don't like us. They hate us. They're anti-fun. How dare they? Shaking my goddamn head. I used this new 7 TV. I agree. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's hard to get used to it. Quite hard to get used to it indeed. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, we're good. Had to rearrange some windows. Gotta paywall them. They just hate good stuff. For the people. It does remind me of the of a tweet chain, actually, where it was like some guy who was like, "Why are you censoring the armpits?" And then one guy was like, "Yeah, probably because of some weirdos out there." And then the same guy replies, "Yeah, me, uncensor them." And I'm just like, based. Extremely based. Alice definitely uses, needs some more upgrades. Base. Yeah, me, uncensor them now. I gotta agree, though. He makes a good point. He makes a good point. Why censor the fun part? Starting to see the appeal of the pit market. He's learning. He's learning. He's evolving. I don't think she needs that much more MP. I think we're good now. Nurse got her MP. A lot of these pips go really far. Look at that. On the right side. I don't even see that many. I can't even upgrade that much. I guess those are for later parts. Yeah, I'm not sure how the characters work in the later parts yet. I'm not sure if we just get to keep everyone or if it's like incremental up till a certain point or whatnot. I guess we'll see. We will see. Back to bonding my James. Good luck, gamer. Good luck, gamer, not lurk gamer. But also good lurk gamer. Don't call him ugly. He's doing his best. How dare. Don't be so mean. Evil, evil. Okay, we'll keep saving this stuff up. Okay. Next Mapu. Scarlet Devil Mansion. I'm back. Sorry, Remy. Patchy, I both lost. Lady Patchouli was defeated? Uh-oh. Oh-oh. Oh-ho. Not uh-oh. Oh-ho. Hi now. Hello, Sizu. How you doing? How's it going? We almost had them, but one of the enemy magicians figured it out. Then it got really bad, so I bailed by myself. I can see that. Thank you for the report. Bye-bye, Manfred Twinkie Winky. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot nicer. That's much nicer. Good job. If Patchy lost to them, then they certainly aren't your average bunch of humans. This is getting good. If I may, mistress, it seems they have several yokai working with them as well. So it may not be entirely correct to classify their efforts as due to the power of humans. The people at the core of the group are the human shrine maiden and the human magician. That's proof enough of their power. Sakuya doesn't like humans, even though she is a human. I knew you were interested in those humans, Sakuya. That isn't true. I'll step up next, mistress. Mere humans like them shall be swept away from the mansion post-haste. Is that so? Alright, handle it. You can do it. Give them the work, Sakuya. But they beat the tar out of all of us combined. Can Sakuya really handle this by herself? You are 402 years too young to be worrying about her like that. Eep, you didn't have to put it like that. I did my best, okay? I don't care what you call your best. I find it hard to believe you and I are both devils. Different types of devils, I suppose. Now, don't bully my little girl so much. Kurumi, you're okay. I was worried about you. Ellie, you came back to life. I never died to begin with. You're a little late. The humans have already made quite a bit of progress. So it seems. I saw her heading out to meet them. Who is this? Who is this? Who are you? Now that Sakuya has been sent out, it will soon be checkmate. Sakuya is my finest knight. She will wipe out the opponent's king in one fell swoop. She's certainly something special. Her training alone takes her beyond human limitations. She need only rid herself of that hesitation, and she would bloom more mystically and beautifully than any yokai. That's what you're testing, isn't it? No, as I've told you before, she's perfectly fine the way she is. It's quite surprising coming from the devil that manipulates fates. Where's the fun in an outcome that's predetermined? Hey. It's that uncertainty that makes things fun to watch. Heh, perhaps. Now then, all this talk about Sakuya has made me want to see her in battle. Ellie, Kurumi, come, we're heading out. It's finally happening? I wanted to meet those girls for some time now. Let's go do some sightseeing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, the stream is looking so sharp. Changed quality back to 720. Was it not at 720 before? Was it at 1080? Was it lower? Was it 10? Was it 160? 320? 480? After all that, we're back at the front entrance again. So we are. As the space controller's doing. So we got to the library, so probably. She's got the key here. You mean the smarts to make efficient use of interior space or something? She's that good, I gotta get her to share some pointers for the next time I renovate. You might want to start with basic house cleaning first. Besides, this place has a totally different atmosphere from your house. As the architecture here isn't exactly common in Gensokyo, you might not be able to apply much of what you learn. It's true, I've never seen things like these extravagant candlesticks and this deep red carpeting before. I gotta slow down my speech, I'm like tripping over my words again. 1080 since some streams don't have 720. Yeah, I switched up to 1080 at some points in the last couple years. It's quite nice. This building itself might have passed into fantasy along with the residents. The whole building? That would be quite a large-scale event. Yeah, it's kind of rare for whole buildings to go through the process. The whole business of passing into fantasy happens pretty often, though. Things from the outside world come here all the time, and humans who pass into fantasy are constantly being sent back by Reimu. Don't conflate passing into fantasy and getting spirited away. I only send back the latter. What do you mean? Passing into fantasy is when something from the outside world whose existence is forgotten passes through the barrier to Gensokyo. On the other hand, being spirited away is when the barrier becomes unstable and things from the outside world inadvertently stumble into Gensokyo. In other words, it's basically an accident in that case. Ah, Kodin said something about that too. It was about the outside world Shikigami, I think. I remember seeing some Compu thingies here. Seems like they just drifted into Gensokyo. That's right, so not everything in Gensokyo has actually passed into fantasy. Personally, I don't think the distinction matters much once something's here. Maybe not for inanimate objects, but you can't say the same for concepts or living creatures. Being forgotten, that is, passing into the realm of fantasy, occurs when the general populace loses cognizance of your existence. The humans Reimu sends back are simply those that wandered in here by accident. Those people didn't become pure fantasy. Yep, those are the ones that get spirited away. I have yet to see a human that's truly passed into fantasy. Could a living human really be forgotten entirely? That would be so tragic. Imagine being born to live your life, then getting forgotten by your fellow humans and relegated into fantasy. Doesn't seem so bad to me. I mean, they'd have their whole life ahead of them in Gensokyo. Send me to Gensokyo. Please, bro. Send me to Gensokyo now. I'm going to Gensokyo. Some really unsettling lore about fantasizing in Toho lore. Toho lore is interesting. Because when I played the games, right, there didn't really seem to be much explanation of any of the lore. Besides, like, maybe an intro. Like the official games. There's like entire books and Wikipedia pages about lore upon lore upon lore. Of everything, basically. I gotta replay the official games at some point. The ones that I haven't, and the ones I haven't played for it. I think that would be fun. Fairies and yokai around, at least there's no shortage of entertainment. You certainly seem to have no shortage of that. Hey, come over here. This carpet's really fluffy. Ah, Chirno, wait. What are they doing? I swear, I take my eyes off them for a second. Let's make this our new bed, Dai. It's soft and fluffy and feels really good. It does, but isn't it a bit too big? The carpet looks like it goes on forever. Let's cut off a piece to bring home. Do you have a pair of scissors with you? Why would I? You're so useless. Why did we bring you along? I'm a yokai, not a toolbox. Girls, we're in the enemy stronghold. We don't have time for fun and games. Aw, why not? Come feel this carpet too, Kane. It's really fluffy. People step on that, you know. It's dirty, so stop touching it. Excuse me, this mansion is not dirty. The head maid is here. Oh, she gets offended by that. I'm the housekeeper, and I'll have you know that carpet doesn't have a single speck of dust. Oh, hey, you're the maid we ran into before. I will meet again. If you're a maid, make like one and take us to your mistress. I fail to see any guests. All I see is a bunch of trash all over the carpet, and now I have to clean it up. Oh my. Humans and yokai. Ningen to yokai. Alright, bud. What do we got here? It's a big staircase. Or it's a big line to Sakuya. Lots of fairies, okay. Lots of fairies. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Formation. Check map. Alright, who's going up ahead? Marisa. Itori. Yomu. Reimu has the back line. Yeah. And so does Alice. Okay. Save. Deploy. Nice diamond shape. You have quite a few people with you today against Sokyo Defense Force. The GDF deploys! The GDF deploys. We're that now? I'm the leader then! Alright, Chirno. I move to impeach. Yep, someone smart like me needs to be the leader. You brought children to your yokai mansion? Clearly you're not well educated. We wouldn't want them scarred for life by the vivid color of blood after all. Hi again, maid. Is your job done for the day? All that's left is to toss out the trash and the mansion will be spotless. What kind of maid mixes up guests and trash? picking up where we left off before. You better show some courtesy. You may have been lucky enough to defeat Mei Ling and Lady Patchouli, but don't get cocky. At the end of the day, you're merely human. What's the problem? Why does everyone here have to act like they're better than us? I think she's the head maid of this mansion. She can teleport, so she'll be a troublesome opponent. And even if we take her ability out of the equation, she's still quite skilled. Nothing was settled in our previous battle. Teleportation? What an amazing ability. Is she really human? She's got a strange power, alright, but other than that, she's normal. I believe I told you before, don't associate me with normal humans. I suppose our last battle wasn't enough to illustrate the difference between us. Is it really that big a difference? We got pretty close in the end. And this time we have Yomu, Rumius, Chirno, and Daiose with us. Don't expect it to go the same as before. Yeah, you better get ready for a beatdown. If you have no intention of leaving, then so be it. This is checkmate for you all. I shall rid this mansion of your presence. I gotta... What's the bonus? Oh, man. I don't know what the bonus is. It's not fair. Alright. Marusa move up. Yomu also move up. Itori move up. I have a feeling that we should probably take out that fairy. Daiose. Is that her official English name now? Isn't that just a translate? Isn't that just like the actual translation of her name? Daiose? Daiose. Hold on, let me Google. Daiose. Isn't that just her name? That's just her name. At least that's what people call her anyway. Zuna's confirmed that she does not have a name, though he had done rough sketches for face graphics and initially planned for her and Koakuma to have their own spell cards. It's the general fan name for her. Official works have since referred to her by this nickname, while still reiterating that her actual name is unknown. Yeah, that's just what people call her. She doesn't actually have a name, but this is what people call her. Which is fair. It sounds enough like a name, right? It's good enough. I should go... let's not leave Alice behind too much. I'd say Rumia. No. Reimu. Reimu and Chirno. And then them in the back with Rumia. Right about here. No, Rumia should go with them. That's what she's referred to as, which, you know what? It's enough of a name. It's a name to me. It's good enough, right? 100%. I could do alert. Yeah, then she'll dodge. No counter, evade. Excellent. Damn, they're Danmakuing the shit out of this area. Okay. Alright, bud. Okay, man. Can I get a hidden? Yes, I can. Focus. Ma'am, I need your bomb. It's the bomb. Ice beam. Persist. Excellent. It's a da bomb. I like how I said Daiose is the literal translation of her name, but I meant it in reverse. Like it's just... Never mind, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It doesn't matter. I fumbled my words. Fumbling out the wazoo. Die. Nice crit. But the grazes are gonna hurt a lot, aren't they? Okay, that's something to be concerned about. That's something to actually be concerned about. I can illusion laser from here. Yeah, that's fine. Tori, move up a little bit. Attack. Extendo arm. Excellent. Excellent. Who needs heals? You do. But I can just move up and heal. Nice. Ooh, healer skill. Trust will affect both units in a pair. Well, we don't have pairs yet. I wonder... Oh yeah, we'll get pairs later. Apparently. Apparently. We haven't unlocked that power yet. I guess that's when we get the team-up attacks and such. I'm looking forward to it. Focus. I didn't expect Alice to be our GOAT, to be honest. Not what I saw coming. But she's so strong. She's actually so powerful. Evade. Nice block. Artful sacrifice, kill. She can retaliate so well, as well. Compared to others. Evade. Oh, that still hit. Ow. That's the big owie. That's the big owie. Alright. Ascension kick. I don't think I've seen Ascension kick yet. Let me see this. She's gonna kick the shit out of her. Go, Ramu, go! Get him! Nice crit. Excellent. Alright, strongest, get them. Get to them, get to them. Oh, that'll kill you. Okay, don't do that. You look very injured right now. Escafall? Just persist, it's fine. There you go. Okay, we got the bomb. Excellent. Let me start going up there. Ooh, Shanghai doll. How much MP do you have? 170. And this takes 48. Alright. That's fine. Nice crit, okay. Big damage, big damage. Big fucking damage. I'm sure Yomu should just be able to survive most of this. That move is Reimu? Wait, which one? The one I just used with Reimu, or...? Reimu's move in the fighting game spin-offs? Nice. I think this game takes from a lot of fan works as well. As far as I'm aware. Heal. No, don't heal. Trust. What does cheer do? Oh, gain. Oh, I can give that to anyone now. Oh shit, okay. No, it's kind of massive. That doubles their EXP for the next combat. So every time I want to kill a boss, I should use that. Although it is 30 SP, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough, actually. Okay. I can hit from here, okay. Excellent. And she still hits back, okay. God damn it. God damn it. It's fine. Move over here, hit the heal. Hit the healy. Excellent. And that's everyone, yeah. That's certainly everyone. Okay. End turn. Doom, 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 doom. Block, block. Yomu is so good at dodge tanking. This is insane. Actually insane. She just blocks everything. She can't be hurt. What is this? What is this? Ow. That's fine. She's so fucking powerful. It's insane. Nice crit. Okay, they're moving over there now. I'll bring Chirno over here as well. Magic. I never played the Toho fighting games though. Well, that's not entirely. I played one for like 10 minutes, but then I realized I have nobody to play with. I downloaded it and I played it for a little bit, and then I realized, oh wait, I'm alone. But it looked cool. I don't remember what one it was though. I don't remember. But it was cool. Every now and then I see a tweet that shows gameplay of like one of the Toho fighting games. And it looks so neat. They look so cool. I wish they were super like mainstream. Not mainstream. Never want something to be mainstream, but I wish they were like more popular so I could play with a bunch of people. Art in the fighting games is really good. There are two if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. One of them, if I remember correctly, was like Airbase? Is that right? Fuck, I'm misremembering. And the other one was more standard, like on the ground fight battles. If I remember correctly. The one I keep seeing clips of is the one that looks more like a standard fighter. Or more similar to it. But yeah, the art is really good. In fact, the art in all these, and the music, of course, is always really good. In all the fan games. That's why Toho Dojin circles are so fucking powerful, man. They're so powerful. They're so good. Trust. Who should I heal? Nitori. Yeah, it's been literally like 15 plus years since I last downloaded that or like even saw footage of it. That's like my vague recollection of what it was like. And I have not seen footage of it since. Alright, Rumia, you go up here. I wonder if they're gonna come from the sides. Should I be worried? I'm curious. The staircase has defense and evasion bonuses. The carpet also has defense and evasion bonuses? Excuse me? Why? Alright, well, whatever. You can dodge and defend easier on carpet. Maybe they'll get a little extra electric shock from them. Alright, I guess. SDM. The staircase is a little bit better for defense, but less for evasion. Which makes sense. Opening. Opening. Alright, well, anyway. Anyway. First pyramid. Just extendo arm this motherfucker. They didn't die last time. And I take offense to that. Arm power needs a bit more. We need more power. $112. Hopefully she gets it by the time we get to Sakuya. So she can Master Spark her. How many spell cards do you have? 2, okay. Same as Patchouli. It'll be a whole ass boss fight then. Half Ghost. Half Ghost the one that's in front of you. And focus up, gamer. I like the art of this game in particular as well. As well as the animations for the actual fights. Super Robot Wars inspiration goes hard. I should probably Spirit Trust. Oh wait, let's have Kane do it. She hasn't used any of hers yet. On Shirno down here. Excellent. Move you out of the Danmaku. Okay, just fight him. I didn't kill. That's fine though. Kane is surprisingly tanky. This should be fine. Also, her song goes hard. Oh shit. Enemy reinforcements. It's Ellie and Kurumi. It'll go differently this time around. It's that devil and Scythe Youkai from before. You came to fight again. What do you chickens want with us? Lady Ellie and Lady Kurumi, what business do you have here? I am more than enough for all these humans. I don't require your assistance. Sorry, we're not planning to interfere. We can't go back either, though. We're just the escort anyways. We don't have a choice in this. Huh? Escort? I don't see anyone else besides you two. Who are you escorting? Ah, you had to go and say that. Can't believe you two. You actually forgot the awful experience you had last time? Who do you think would show up with me and Kurumi? The heck are you talking about? I wonder giving you all a bad time. I remember... Oh, not a wonder. I remember giving you all a bad time. Not the other way around. Ugh. What's wrong, Dai? What is this overwhelming power approaching us? I've never felt such a frightening amount of power before. This presence is intense. Is this bloodlust? I don't sense any bloodlust, no, but it is dark, tense, and overwhelming. A yokai aura that feels like needles prickling you all over, and while weighing you down like a wet cloth draped over you. Is it who I think it is? Just what is this pressure? Ah, crud. I should have thought of this the moment Ellie and Kurumi showed up. You know something about it. I've never felt a yokai with an aura like this before. No, it can't be. I know that messed up feeling aura anywhere. When did you come to Gensokyo? Oh no. When did you come here? Yep, it's Yuka. As expected. Good day to you, Yuka Kazami. Reimu and Marisa, I'm glad to see you're still alive. You've grown so much. Well, this sucks. You're gonna make this even more complicated than it already is, huh? My, I thought you would be happier. It's a wonderful reunion after such a long time. I see you have plenty of human and yokai allies with you this time as well. None that I am familiar with, though. Wait. Those rebellious, defiant blue eyes. Could you possibly be Alice? It's nice to be remembered, although I would have much preferred if I never met you again. Haha, you're that little crybaby Alice. You've grown so much since I last saw you. You're so pretty now, I didn't recognize you. So Yuka, what are you doing here? Are you the one who releasing this mist? I'm afraid not. I suppose you could call me a guest of this mansion. We didn't think the mistress of this place was twisted before. Having you for a guest confirms it. She was a funny number. She also had 2 per encounter in the original game. Indeed. Is the OG Toho enemy bosses? Indeed. Indeed. They incorporate several of the other games in these. I guess for the first of these Super Robot games, they incorporated like the first like the OGs as well. And then when I was reading the wiki on the other games, I guess they incorporate like future game, like 3 of the future games in the next story. 3 of the other games, rather. Rather than just being one game. One game's retelling. Pretty neato, honestly. We didn't think the mistress of this place was twisted before, having for a guess her confirms it. And hey, this mist would spell trouble for plants as well. Did you change your religion? You're as simplistic as ever, I see. Anyway, it is true that clear weather would lead to some flowers blooming more easily. But both radiant flowers blooming under the sun and devilish flowers blooming amidst melancholy are equally beautiful. Hey, who's this self-important lady? A friend of yours? Friend would be a generous way to define our relationship. She's Yuka Kazami, a flower yokai. Flower? It doesn't sound very threatening. Don't be saying that for much longer, short stuff. Yeah, Yuka will destroy you all along with the entire world. Oh my god. Yeesh, you guys are really loud. You're really playing up the third-rate villain act. You've even got your minions acting as hype men. Ah, so those 2 are Yuka's servants. Lady Yuka, please leave this to me. I have no plans of interfering with you. I'm just here as a spectator. Yes, I want to see you in battle. Very well. Then wait right there, please. I'll do my best to ensure that you won't be bored. The flower yokai appears to have no interest in interfering. It's good for us. We don't have time to play around with someone like her. That maid's enough trouble. We don't need to add more problems to our plate. Reimu and Marisa are both this wary of her. She must be a really tough customer. Alright, don't touch her. She's not someone we should challenge on a whim. We only need to defeat that maid to progress. Focus on that. Fight Yuka 3 times is the bonus. Okay. Interesting. Took me some time to figure out who Ellie and Kurumi are. Dude, when I first saw Ellie, I was like, wait, who is this again? I was like, wait. am I being a tourist right now? Do I not remember this one? I don't remember her. And then someone kept calling her Bad Apple Lady, and I was like, oh yeah. At least that part's coming back to me. That part's coming back, at least. Oh, we should just defend. Should we go try to beat her? We probably should try to get the bonus, at least. Even if we have to sacrifice someone for it. I wonder if she'll be relevant later. Maybe she's a super boss, who knows? First pyramid. Nice crit, okay. Insta kill. Level 11, let's go! Nitori. Nitori can cucumber. I slumber, a cucumber. Nice kill, okay. Excellent. Let's go see what her stats are like. What is she about? 32,000 map attack. Wait, what? She's got a whole ass map attack? Excuse me? Ultra wide laser. Oh, fuck. 3,000 damage. She's got a whole fucking map attack. Cannon shaped. Requires power 1111. 11-1. 111. 111. That's the right one. My brain's mush right now, please understand. Big mushing. Oh, you have a bomb on you. Interesting. Unit recovers MP. Unit recovers 20% MP. Okay. Interesting. She seems kinda strong. She's level 15. I guess let's take care of the fairies first and worry about her later. Let's worry about her later. Doom, doom. There's not a lot of fairies left though. Says that. Alright, Yomu, take care of this fairy, please. Thank you very much. Focus up, gamer. Focus up. Heal yourself. You should heal yourself now. Alice, can you Shanghai doll them? Yes, you can. You're low on MP, though. I don't like that. I should probably have her do Artful Sacrifice instead. That's ammo-based. Get her MP up for Sakuya later. Doom, 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 doom. Nice crit. Ow. That hurts a lot. Ayose, use your trust. Use the trust fund. Actually, just go up and heal her as well. Let's get the free XP. Standing guard? You should probably start guarding yourself more, Nitori. Yes, good. Excellent. Trust. Boom. I skip all the animations with fodder, but as soon as we start fighting a boss, I lay them out most of the time. Most of the time. But there's just so much fodder. They take so long. It already takes an hour per, like, level, as it is. Hi, Farkill. How you doing? What's hippin' happening, gamer? What's hip and or happening? Can we move more with this? We can. Probably should, too. Can I get a single hit on you? Magic missile. That would work. We should do that. Magic missile! Okay. That did hurt a lot. Not my best move, actually. I use trust and heal Marisa. I just wanted to get some damage. Rumia still needs to move. Excellent, excellent. If we get surrounded by them, maybe we should bomb them. Or no, I think bombing this group would probably be best. Maybe they'll start moving down too. We're running out of SP. That's not good. Oh no. Excellent. No retaliation attack. Good. Good. End turn. Okay. They're not moving. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I should have attacked back. My bad. Won't narrow spark this? Yeah, let's narrow spark it. It's fine. Ow. Okay. You should evade as best you can. Nice. Okay, now they're going for Cheerno. Wait, that can't even hurt her. You can't even hurt the Cheerno. You buffoon. Okay. Yang orbs. Okay. Perfect freeze. Excellent. Their lasers cannot break through the Ice Fairy. The hero of Ice Fairy. Excellent. Artful Sacrifice again. Hopefully this does enough. Not enough, not enough. Heal. Heal! Midasa still needs a bit more power, so I should probably get some more damage in. First she needs a little bit more healing first. Just in case she somehow fucks us up. I don't think she will, but you never know. Okay, good. You never know. She's a little special. Nice crit, okay. Very good, very good. Slash of meditation. Wait, how much MP does that take? 55. I can spare it on this fairy once. It's fine. A billion damage. A bajillion damage. Heal you. And Rumia should start working her way up here as well. Okay, that's everyone. Oh, Saki is moving. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Focus. She's actually moving. All right. Half ghost. I knew there were trespassers in the mansion, but to think they were actually raiding the place. You can't catch a tiger cub without entering a tiger's den. It's time for you to take us to your mistress. Your skill as a swordswoman is evident, but do you truly think you can defeat me? What do you mean? It's not a dojo. A good little girl's sword will stand no chance of landing a blow on me. She's talking mad shit for someone within swording distance. Nice graze. You're human, how can you side with a vampire? Prepare for your final journey. Private square. Yeah, fair enough. Probably should have inspected her abilities first. Private square. 120 power unit gains a 25% chance to dodge attacks. Okay. She basically just avoided it then. She has high accuracy too, holy shit. She is the end shooter. End shooter. Are her fairies gonna come over at all or no? Doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. Okay. 25% defense, 25% evade. Yeah, we gotta keep focus mode on no matter what. It seems we're gonna be grazing and not dodging at all. This is fine. Wait, you two gotta go up though. Rush over to your friends immediately. God damn it, Raimi, you're so slow. I can Master Spark now, but I should probably wait. Yeah, we should wait on that until her other phases. She does have a lot of HP, though. You know what? Let's Master Spark. Fuck it. I lied. After I use, what's it called? No, it's fine. Now, I gotta make sure I bullseye every time. Never mind. I see someone who fails to know her place has come to get in the mistress's way. Oh, I know my place. I'm a magician and a guest here. Unfortunately, I reserve no mercy for magicians. So you shall be swept out of the mansion. Cleaning up's a tough job. I'm much better at messing stuff up. I make the mess and you clean it up. Let's see which of us is faster. Master Spark time. Probably not the best idea to use your special ability at the very beginning of a fight. That's not how Toho fights go. You gotta save your bombs. But that is a lot of damage, so that's fine. That is a lot of damage, holy shit. Good crit. Good lord, okay. I'll pin you down. No, I sure would hate that, haha. Oh no, I would hate that so much. Haha. Let's see. SP20, trust, heal Marisa. That should be fine for now, I think. Okay, Yomu, get in front and slash a meditation harass. Focus up. Surely you can hit this. I believe in you. You move like a trained fighter, cleaving oh. Using your ultra super special move of D&D, Death and Destruction, as an Oper is what Sans taught us. That's true, but like, they have multiple phases here. Actually hit that. I suppose I underestimated you. You're better than I expected, but it ends here. Ow. Lady Yuyuko. Yikers! I'm not gonna say it like that. I'd use headbutt. Yeah, it's headbutt. Hi, haven't seen you since our encounter at the human village. You were that teacher, correct? It's quite admirable of you to help humans. You're to talk about helping them when your group is the cause of this mess. Even when you came to the village, you tried to hide your connection to the mist. Does your group have something against humans? I'm not under any orders to hide it. I simply have no reason to help humans, that's all. I see there's no chance of talking this out. Then I'll have to let my Danmaku do the talking. Her Danmaku is using her head. Jiggle. How strong is her head? She got the mirror. How strong is her head? Coco Melon's lost its touch. What did she mean by this? Still blowing my nose. My apologies. Let's see. Monster Cucumber will finish her off for now. Blow up instead, buddy. I'm blowing up and acting like I don't know nobody. Hell yeah, gamer. Hooey! Maybe Rumia should go try and finish her off. Rumia should be doing the most, or doing an attack every turn anyways. Hey, what does a maid do? Many different things. Cleaning up the mansion, doing the laundry, and serving food, just to name a few. Serving food? So you get your own food? No, I serve the food to others, not myself. Although all the maids here are given food as well. If you guys get food, then maybe I should try being a maid for a day. That wouldn't be a very good idea for you. You won't get food unless you make yourself useful, as they say. If you don't work, you don't eat. Don't worry about dinner, you'll do. Rumia's just very hungry. Ah, she dodged. Rip. She dodged. Didn't get the accuracy down. I use the Monster Cucumber. There's so many maids here. Are you one of them? Those are the fairy maids. I'm the head maid. I'd prefer you do not put us on the same level. Fairies alone are essentially useless. They need orders from me to do anything. I guess you're a high-ranking maid. You're giving orders to fairies. Don't you have problems when they don't listen to you? Not particularly. They're arguably far easier to deal with than a human. Yeah, that's true. You're probably a lot harder to deal with than any fairies. Damn, talking shit. Alright, alright. The shit talking goes far. Nice, okay. Phase 1. Alright. Good level, good level. Not bad. Perhaps defeating Lady Patchouli and Mei Ling wasn't a fluke after all. This fight's just getting started. You've got spell cards, don't you? Use them already. I don't need you to tell me that. Cleaning is my duty after all. Or perhaps you'd be better served as an ingredient in the mistress's next meal. Ew, you cook humans? I don't get devil's taste in food. This is the home of a yokai. These things happen. Though, you're a human yourself. Surely you're not a cannibal, too. Certainly not. I prepare my own meals separately. Sounds like a pain. I can't even imagine wanting to live alongside yokai. Why do you serve yokai anyway? You seem to be under the impression that I want to be here. I only do this because it's difficult to live alongside humans. And what does that have to do with being a vampire's maid? Right, even if you find it hard to get along with other humans, choosing to live with a yokai is a bit short-sighted. Short-sighted or not, it is what I must do to survive. I get food and shelter here, that's all the reason I need. That logic makes perfect sense while being complete nonsense. Whatever. I don't care about your reasons anyway. Let's get this Danmaku battle started. Indeed, I have yet to illustrate the difference in power between us. Here it comes. Bear witness to the bewitching knives of a puppet made to kill. No human can escape the knives thrown by the inhuman. Let this doll stain the nights in blood once more. Maid's secret skill, a killer doll. Useless knowledge. Kane's headbutt is a canon setting. It's a meme now, but it started canon. Excellent. Excellent. I didn't know that. She's got a powerful head, that's for sure. Yomu needs some heals. Real bad. Can't have Yomu dying like that. Alright, so what's the effect of her stuff? No P attacks. I don't know how bad that's going to be, actually. Hold on. Could be pretty bad. Yomu's a useless if she's in any of this. But she's up close, so it should be fine. The headbutt is also a P attack. Okay. Should be fine, as long as they can get in. Move -2. That's annoying. Move -2. Hold on. Move up, heal. Heal Marisa for now. Yeah, free EXP. And you get up there and use Artful Sacrifice. Focus. Hopefully you can hit. You're a lot more desperate this time. Is your master that scary a yokai? It's not desperation. As head maid, I simply need to take responsibility for cleaning up the riffraff. Posturing won't do you any good. We've seen that from everyone we've fought so far, and those fights have all gone one way. Are you so sure this one will be the same? Your time is mine. An eccentric magician like you has no chance. Time. Time. Yeah, alright, man. Throw the bombs. Excellent. Nice crit, okay. I'd say fine work, but I'd be lying. Can you handle my attacks? See if you can dodge this. She's doing the knife thing. Well, she was already doing the knife thing, but she's doing it even more. She's doing the circle knife thing from the game. Specifically. I gotta elaborate. I can't heal anyone this turn. We could lose some people, for once. We usually don't die. Headbutts for students if they are naughty, according to Zun in Toho. Perfect memento in strict sense. Fair enough. And her head is so strong it can cause nuclear... absolute nuclear bombs. Powerful. Alright, end turn. Mushroom clouds, I should say. Not nuclear bombs. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Guard and then Bullseye. So I can get guaranteed Nightbird. Minus 30% accuracy for her, if this hits. She looks so angry. Okay, not bad. You're really annoying. You smell like rusted iron. Ah. T-post tackle. How's the Toho Wars? Going pretty good, I would say. Going pretty good. I'm having fun. My sinuses are clogged up today, but that's about it. So reading all this dialogue is quite hard on me. But other than that, it's going pretty good. You much of an SRW person? I know of it, and I've always wanted to try them, but I have not touched them myself. Let's do... yeah, let's just combo. Or, not combo. Let's just retaliate. Kind of playing one right now? Yeah. I know it's Super Robot Wars based, and I... especially, like, the inspiration for, like, the attacks and all that. With them being super flashy and all that. Indeed. Fantasy Maiden Wars, and then there's also, I should try the Type Moon one at some point. Might be fun. My friends considers this the best Toho game, not made by Zune. He's a big SRW fan. I've heard very good things about this. This is why I wanted to play it, yeah. Heard very, very good things. And so far, it's pretty fucking good. It's very fun. Oh, we should bomb now. This is the perfect time to bomb. If I move Kane up here and then bomb... oh, whoops. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to end that turn. Oh, wait, no. Don't do that. I didn't mean to end her turn there. Thank you for... thank you for the reload. It auto-saves on every turn in case you fuck up. It's really good. Oh yeah, it's super good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Super duper good. Yeah, bomb here. Bomb gets rid of a little bit of the Danmaku field. Good job. Good shit, good shit. The one on Steam is the one that I'm playing, which is the 4 Super Robot War games, like, remade into one. Super Robot Toho War games. Fantasy Maiden War games, rather. And it's pretty fucking good. Apparently it's very long, because of that. Very, very long indeed. But I'm all for that. We're gonna be playing this like every Tuesday, basically. Toho Tuesday, let's go! For a good while. I should probably focus on killing you. One of the 3 existing ones, plus a new one exclusive to the Steam version. That, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because when I looked into, like, the, when I looked into it a bit more... the 4th game was actually already available from, like, 2019. It's just, this is all the 4 games put into one, essentially. With each of them, like, retelling a lot of the stories from the main games, but in a different packaging, and kind of mixing the storylines a bit more. That's just how I understood it. All of them in a single package, yeah. And cheaper than buying them all separately as well. Mountain of Faith and Scarlet Devil. Yeah, primarily Scarlet Devil from what it seems. In English officially, yeah. There used to be fan translations when I did the research. But this is like the first official release. Can I Master Spark from here? I sure can. Master Sparking probably would take her into the next phase. We should probably do that. We should do that. Yeah, if we bullseye. We can even get another Master Spark. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have gotten Gain on. Oh, she counters first? You bitch! You bitch! Nice graze, okay. You're a dangerous one. My turn to surprise you. Get Master Sparked, idiot. Excellent, okay. It's so much damage, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, she has 16,000 now. Impossible. You said you'd show the difference in power between us. Well, you sure did. So, what tricks have you got up your sleeve next? It'll take a lot to impress me. I acknowledge your strength. Yes, this is the first time I have been pushed this far by humans. But what does it matter? The difference between us remains the same. There's a wall that cannot be overcome. She's a wall in more ways than one. Let's just put it that way. Aren't you losing? Sounds to me like you're living in denial. You're nuts. Why do you cling so hard to this idea of being different? Because it's a hard fact. I was born in a different world from that of ordinary humans. I mean, sure, you have a pretty odd power, but you don't need to go patting yourself on the back over it. Yes, what you're saying can't possibly be true. You seem to be underestimating humans quite a bit. Do you truly believe that? Silence. You know nothing. You fail to understand what it means to be born in a different world. In the space of a blink, I see light winding through the air like a serpent. I see glass sprinkling down like rain, completely alone. Yes, a world of solitude. And this world of mine needs no humans but me. Sakuya's world. She's using the world. Literally. Let's see. Perfect counter. Yeah, nothing Steam exclusive from what I understand. Just all officially available in English now. Name drop. She said the thing! She fucking said the thing! Excellent. Alright, Nitori, try and maybe kill some of these ones in the back. No, she can't. Look at her! She's even doing the pose. That's amazing. They had her do the pose. Great. Fantastic. Try again 2 hours ago. This will be beyond your comprehension. Time, be still. This is my world. Oh no! Excellent. Time resumes. Excellent. What are you aiming at me for? Time stops cannot stop giant fucking fists. Never mind, they can. Oh god. Oh god. I missed. I missed. It's her ult in FTG too. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's do kick on you. No, hold on. Maybe Artful Sacrifice on the ones across. So we can be in a little less danger. Yeah. Excellent. I don't want these guys to like pile up on us when we're not ready for it. Nightbird. Are you already... that's kind of dicey looking. Let's do it anyway. I'm gonna lower her accuracy. Burger. Yummy. Burger. Time be still. It's so funky. It's so funky. I love it. Hopefully this hits this time. Very much hoping this hits. Okay, good. 30% accuracy down, good. Rumi has a really good debuffer right now. In fact, she's the only debuffer we have right now. As far as I'm aware, nobody else on our team can even, like, debuff anything. Kane. Trust. Heal Rumia. Excellent. Yomu should back away. Maybe she should... No. Go over here. Half ghost this motherfucker. And focus up. Yeah, try and get some damage on the fairies. Not a kill. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Heal Marisa. Good. Dayose level. Chirno and Reimu are almost there. I almost said some really fucked up names. Okay. Intern. Evade. Yeah, evade. What's it gonna look like if we can evade the time stop? Person in a maid uniform, so it's not only fairies who work here. Churro and Rain, dude. True. I could use a churro right now, honestly. You're quite a strange fairy to have slipped into here. You actually want to work here? No, I'm just taking a look around. You did want to work, go ahead. The more fairy maids we have, the better. In fact, you look more useful than the other fairies. Perhaps I should capture you. I'm not a bug to be caught. Steal the Dayose. Me when I steal a fairy? Ow. Ow, holy fuck. She took that right on the face. I slumber, a cucumber. Excellent. Cucumber again. Itori's just gonna kill them all. She really is, okay. Itori sweep, let's go! No, gay boy, dodge! Auto-modded. No, gay boy, dodge! I don't think I'm gonna get them bonus on this one. I should have tried harder to maybe send someone over there. Unfortunate. Oh well. You can Master Spark one more time. Let's do that. Bullseye. I'll do it last, though. So she can get the double EXP. Actually, no. Other people need that more. Oops. My controller just disconnected for a second. It stopped working for a moment. There we go. We're good. The cable just came loose. Alert. Master Spark that shit, dog. Try again 2 hours ago. Alright, it's grazing. No, still didn't take any damage. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Saying that to her friend, apparently. Amazing. Amazing. Excellent. That's so good. It's so good. I love it. Always Master Spark your enemies. I meet someone, I Master Spark them. They will never find the body. Epic Japanese tweet. Can't send in public. Hold on. This morning while my wife was jerking me off like crazy, she started fondling my paw. Probably shouldn't finish reading this. I was already on the verge of losing it right then and there. And then when she couldn't help but scream out, "No!" in this ridiculously loud voice. Here comes the sissy coming uncle, huh?
Now I'm about to have breakfast. Japanese Twitter is something else, man. Stop reading it loudly, but it's funny. Why did you read it? Because it's funny. Japanese Twitter is on something else, man. They are built different. They are built different over there. The fuck were you reading? A Japanese tweet that has been translated via the translation here. Japanese Twitter is very interesting. Actually, I'm not gonna share it. You guys already know what I said. You guys already heard me say it. Jesus Christ. It's definitely something special. I need this shit. Here. There you go. That's the tweet. That's the tweet. Also, the breakfast looks pretty nice, I will say. Doesn't look bad. I'd eat it. I too would eat that. Funny. It sure is. It sure is funny. It's a good time. They're having a lot of fun over there. Well, you can't even hurt her. I get it. You're the boss of all these fairies. You're the boss of this gym. I'm not a fairy boss. I'm a maid boss. But aren't all the maids here fairies? And once I beat you, I'll be the boss of all the fairies. Let's fight it out. You appear to have the strength, but you're even less smart than the fairy maids. I'll sweep you out of the mansion before your stupidity infects anyone else. Chirno might be stupid, but she is strong. Go, Chirno, go. That was with a graze. Holy fuck, that hurt. Jesus Christ. Evasion down to... Oh, actually, Chirno has debuffs as well. I didn't realize. Irumia needs to Nightbird again. Make sure to guard, and she can't Vigor. That's fine. It didn't work. It did not work. You jerk off, I jerk off, we are the same. We are the same, you and I. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I. End here. You jerk off, but I jerk on. It's jerkin' time. This is my jerked chicken attack. If you're not jerking off with me, you're jerking off against me. Exactly. I remember that tweet. I remember that tweet, actually. It's a good one. Heal. I also might die. Probably will die for sure. Can you headbutt? You sure can, Kane. Headbutt that shit immediately. Beyond your comprehension. Time be still. This is my world. The world, though. Sakuya's world. Time resumes. Now beat the shit out of her with your head. Grit your teeth and bear it. Ah, that's a good reference. Good reference, Kane. I assume it's a reference anyway. Boom. It's so strong, dude. Report to detention. Excellent. Excellent. But yeah, those translated tweets are like one of my favorite things to find on Twitter. On Twitter.com. They're just so fucking funny. They're so fucking funny. It is insane.
The absolute insanity. Insturm. You've made a mistake. Never mind. I should have done alert. I'm stupid. Oh well. Our first death in a while. Actually, no, just evade. Hello, Panty-sama. Here comes the perverted old man. He also did that tweet. That's a good status, yeah. Would recommend. Alright, who wants to finish off the maid? Can't master Spark, so that's out of the question. I guess we'll just attack until we win. Night Battle! Kill the pads? Not yet. Oh god, she counters, that's right. She always hits first. Oh god, okay, well it's fine. Shanghai. Shanghai. We're almost there, though. We're gonna defeat her soon. Her counter might actually be, like, really fucking bad for us. If we don't kill her soon. We need HP. Laser. Shanghai. Ultra Shanghai laser of death and destruction. Okay, good hit, good hit. More explosions. Will this kill her? It does, nice, okay, we win. Yay. Oh, we crit, nice, okay. Alice, my goat. Alice is like an MVP in all these, like, in all these boss fights, dude. She's been goated. She's been absolutely goated. There are way too many of you overseas bros spreading the word about me as the female orgasm guy. Knock it off already. In life, everyone has probably experienced sissy-gasms once or twice. 3 or 4 times. Spreading it around like I'm the only one who's special for doing it is truly regrettable. I'm looking forward to your sissy-gasm stories. Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. Sure, whatever, man. Sure. What the fuck? Nitrous, we're talking about translated Japanese tweets. We're talking about translated Japanese tweets. There's something else. Erg. She down for the count? Yes, this is the end. No, it's not the end. I can't lose. Oh, she collapses. Is she okay? She seems to have exhausted herself. Her energy was certainly intense. My, Sasaki fell. Yeah, too bad, huh? Now you don't get to see us lose. Are you gonna fight us next? No, as I said at the start, I am only here to, as a spectator to see Sakia's battle. Holy fuck, I can't speak anymore. It was enjoyable enough, so I will pull back for now. Anyone who's still remaining, come with me. She left. This area should be clear now. Battle's over. Let's move on, shall we? What should we do with the maid? I wouldn't want to just leave her be. Agreed. She should know where the boss is. She shouldn't be able to move now. Why don't we question her? Let's just leave her there. Let's just leave her here. We've come this far, and there aren't many places left to search. Yeah, besides, she's so strong-willed. I doubt she'd answer our questions. Alright, let's hurry onwards then. One more push to reach the mastermind. I lost. How can I face the mistress after this? Nonetheless, I can't let them reach her. Is she gonna do that thing she does in the 6th game where she, like, appears again as a mini-boss? Before we go to the actual final boss? Points gained, 55,000. Damage Rumia. Poor Rumia. Guy's a V2 nerd and a mangaka. Excellent. The maid was a really rough opponent. Tough opponent. Saki is a perfect, elegant maid. She just got her ass whooped. Lamau. She's actually really strong. We haven't had a death in our party since then. Between Reimu and her, humans are really brutal these days. Pretty sure they're the exceptions, not the norm. Hey, I'm just an ordinary shrine maiden, and I'm an ordinary human. Can't fathom what's ordinary about either of you. But that maid, she was extremely fixated on other humans. Agreed. Does she feel a sense of rivalry with them? Well, she doesn't measure up to me or Reimu. Sheesh, some people just think too highly of themselves. It's hard to call that battle anything other than her getting unlucky. She was really, really strong, too. She said that she had nowhere to go, so she stays in the mansion of a yokai. Human wouldn't serve a yokai without a good reason. I should ask her about it sometime. Kane? You're worried about someone like that? Of course, she's still human. I know humans from all walks of life. It might be hard at first, but with enough time and patience, we can understand each other. There's no harm in trying to talk with her again, if the chance presents itself. Regardless, we need to resolve this incident first. Yeah, they got Yuka after all. If we let ourselves get distracted by other things, we're gonna be in trouble. And I was totally shocked to see her involved in this whole thing. Seriously, what could she possibly be doing here? She said she was a guest, which possibly makes her a friend of the mistress of the house. But she doesn't seem like the type to have many friends. Let's not bother trying to figure her out. No one ever knows what a yokai like her is thinking anyway. But the boss is probably a yokai similar to her, right? That sounds like bad news. What do you mean? I see. If that flower yokai is a guest here, then the boss of this mansion must be of the same rank or greater. Yuka's appearance threw me off a little, but I can sense a powerful yokai's aura. She's basically giving away where she's hiding. Or maybe she's inviting us to her. So strong, it's practically advertising her presence. She certainly has a lot of self-confidence. It's coming from above us. Above? That's gotta be the rooftops. The moon should be out. Does she want suitably a dramatic backdrop, or should she actually draw power from it? We finally reached the end. The boss of the mansion must be there. Time to confront the culprit behind the mist incident. I just tagged along because I couldn't return to the mountain, but I'm gonna see this through to the end. Oh gosh, my heart's pounding now. Oh gosh, my tummy's grumbling. We're gonna have a showdown with an incarnation of evil, right? I'm always fired up from the start to finish. Okay, is everybody ready? Let's get in there and have a showdown with this mastermind. Still choose to believe that Sakuya is Dio's child. Marisa is an ordinary magician. What happened to my wife? Wait, which wife? Alice? Like about someone with no friends while Alice is there is hilarious. Alice has friends in this game, at least. Hope is anti-AI Warhammer reference, indeed. It's the only explanation. Life imitates art, doesn't it? Yuka? Oh, right. Fair enough. Yuka just kind of appeared. She just kind of appeared. The bubble started getting holes in it. Good. Let's pop it even more. It's time for an Omega Popper. I was thinking about stopping after that chapter, but I mean, we're right at the end, so... Surely this is the final chapter of this section of the game, right? So, I mean... Maybe we should just keep going? Maybe we should try this next chapter and then stop there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but Remelia's right there, and she's my favorite, so... She's literally right there. We have a lot of points. I haven't really used them all. At all, I should say. Where's Alice? More health. And then there will be an X-boss. I'm sure, yeah. I haven't seen Flandre. Flandre at all. Where's Flan? Flandre. She hasn't appeared yet. But my throat probably should take some rest, is the problem. And my sinuses are killing me. She locked in the basement again? Of course. She's in the basement. What do you think? Are you asking questions you already know the answer to? Are we? I mean... Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just like being rhetorical, you know? Sometimes you gotta get in the rhetoric. What would it take to get all this up? Take a rest or I will throw shit at you. Like actual shit? Gross. Ew, gross. Ew. Nowhere close to that. I'm quite hungry too. Literally a retelling of EOSD. You know exactly where Flan is. Yeah, and imagine there's probably some other chapters after this. Okay. Because they gotta have the EX chapters too, right? They gotta have them. There's no way they wouldn't. There's no way they wouldn't have them. Okay. Then yeah, we'll stop there. This is not the end. It'll be like you and Owen was her. Of course, who doesn't? Who doesn't like that song? Hearing it for a while, oh boy. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we'll stop there for the night. We will stop there for the night. I'm pretty tired. It's a song that got Toho popular. Ronald McDonald's Chaos. McDonald's. Wait, where's the... What's it called again? Ronald McDonald's. Insanity. Insanity. That's what it is. This is necessary. Along with terrible fruit. Bad Apple and UNO and Sir, yeah. They're the most popular for sure. How do I go back to the thing? How do I go back to the title? There it is. Daytona has nothing on this. True. True. Yeah, we'll stop there for the night. We will stop there for the night. I'm tired and hungry, and also I probably should give my throat some rest still. Anyway, I hate to say this, but we will be taking Wednesday and Thursday off, and then we will follow our schedule from there on, okay? Wednesday and from after this Wednesday and Thursday will be the dedicated break days, and then we will stream Friday through Tuesday. Just as a reminder for everyone. Those will be the regular days. The regular days. Oops. What was that? What was that? Oh. It's because I opened a fucking stream. Just the ending stream in this BGM, of course. Of course. Of course we are. Let's see, we got Yin, we got Mimi. Danny's playing 007. I think I raided Mimi last time. Let's raid Yin. It's been a little while. They made Kikuru so fucking hot. Excellent. Excellent. Here's the good part, guys. Here's the good part. Okay. But I will see you guys next time. Again, Wednesday, Thursday. We're taking off, but then we will have our regular schedule. We will have our regular schedule. I will post something about it in Discord later, okay? I still gotta finish making that that image that I was working on earlier. Guys, oh yeah. Hold on. Fuck, I don't have it. Unless you lose the voice. I already lost it! It's recovered, mostly. Not fully, but mostly. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna yell like that ever again. Never again. My voice is too precious for that. Very precious. Okay. Just do heavy metal karaoke. I don't know enough heavy metal songs for that. Yeah, my sinuses are burning. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Later. Bye-bye.